Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script. Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is early in the. I don't even know what time it is. It's like 11:07. Ugh. Didn't really have much to do today, so and I took a pretty big nap early on today. Right, I took a really fat nap, so I decided why not start streaming. Right. Usually when up this late, right, I usually decide to just stay up for a couple hours, right? I said, why not stream for a good 4 hours, maybe a little longer, depending how I feel. We're gonna try to aim for 4 hours. That would be the goal. It's an attempt to stream 4 hours. Uh, Go from there. Really, I don't know what we're gonna cover. Um, you know, hopefully maybe this will help get me up to the 500 sub goal. I am also multi-streaming on Kick, so that's also pretty key now on my end. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a whatever stream I feel like today, right? We'll probably cover some of the dorps, right? Some dorpy stuff because why not,
Like
right?
with you when you're falling asleep.
Uh, some stuff related to what is it, Ruvelo? We made some cover some stuff from Ruvelo, from Ruby, SpaceX. A bunch of other stuff we'll cover today, right? We'll cover quite a bit of everything today. Let's see. This will be a fun stream. Hello, Spot. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We're here for the long haul. We're here for the long haul. It's gonna be a night. I'm gonna tell you that much. It's going to be a night. What topic are you talking about today? Uh, a whole bunch of stuff. Probably we're gonna cover stuff from earlier, like what is it? Ruby stuff. The subsidy with Lowell today. We'll cover some of that. I know Ruby has some earlier streams as well. We'll cover some of that, some of the Thorpe stuff. So there's like a whole heap of stuff. Maybe we'll look at some political stuff somewhere on X. Right, we'll look at some stuff related to X going on, some current news. Maybe we'll do that instead. Maybe we'll go into some current news that's been going on X as I get the Ruby stuff all set up and ready to go. You know, been talking to D Dog and Get Crack about whether or not Rubelo is going to be successful, whether or not it's going to be you know is it going to pan out? Is it going to be okay? Um, I don't really know. I really don't personally know. I'm not really one to like go around and down people for like what they want to do and all that fun stuff. I'm not really in favor, but I think if you want my critique on it, it's more like it could succeed. Maybe it will succeed, but it's like depends on. I think it depends on the people who are operating it, right? It has to depend on the people who are doing it, right? And you know, when you're dealing with anything like big like this, you always need a strong level of communication across the board for anything to work, right? And we've seen what how disastrous it is when you don't have that level of communication, right? You know, like when we look at Keemstar Fat Camp, it was quite of a disaster in some front, but I think compared to most people, how they would have run it, probably would have not been as good or as better, right? So if this is Ruby, and I know Ruby has done collaboration IRL stuff before, right? But so I think she'll be fine. I think this is Low's first time. I'm not sure about Ava. Um, but then the thing is though, like if that's the case, if they've done it before, then they should be perfectly fine for things to work out in a in a good manner. Give me a second. I was trying to slightly crack my back. So it all depends on a number of factors. Do I not have any of Ruby streams around here? I thought I was watching some of it earlier because I wanted to cover some of Ruby stuff. I may even cover some of the Thorpe stuff as well. Because why the hell not? Right now, not a lot of people. It's kind of an open game right now to cover their stuff, and as I guess if you want to say, give it some commentary. There's that. Swear that I had it on hand. I legit that I had it on hand. I guess I don't. I don't even out of it. I know King Cobra was streaming today. I can watch some King Cobra stuff. And I heard Ruby is getting JF, which is interesting. To get JF on your stream, that's gonna be an interesting conversation. I think it's like Sunday she's getting JF. John Francoeur or something. That's how you say his name. I don't know. He's Quebecian. That's to be interesting, right? I think that right there is going to be something interesting, and I think it really shows how far Ruby has come along in terms of her content and willing to interview people. Hey, what's up, Eric W? I hope you're doing well. Like, I don't know if Ruby is aware of who John is, JF. Like, I don't know. Maybe she's aware of him, or maybe she's only aware of the stuff relating to his wife. That's a real that's the real thing, right? It looks like Jeremy's is live right now. Good for him. Good for him. Like I mean, like that's the real thing about like JF. It's like, are you aware of his political past, or are you only interested in the stuff pertaining to his wife? Major's Lark here. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm gonna probably be streaming for quite a while. Holy, oh, that was so crew. Like, that's like at the real question. Like, if you're interviewing JF, the optics are high. If you're interviewing JF, right? eh, in my head, I'm thinking to myself, like, this is how I see it. If you're viewing JF, are you doing it because you're interested to the stuff that's relating to his wife, or is it something else? And if it's just simply to his wife, and I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing. It's just my thing about it is like you do realize he was heavily involved in the alt right, right? He was heavily involved within the alt right, and if she's not aware of that, then that's actually kind of surprising. I would even say, kind of, you know. Apparently, he made a whole interview. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It looked like JF did a whole. He did a whole 2 hour of, I guess somebody did a debunking. That was suspension. What the freak? What a weird world we live in. I mean, like arrangements. I mean, the question is, you may be asking, like, why is JF back in the news? Well, he's back on the news because of it's been 2 years since his wife, quote unquote, disappeared. I mean, like, did she really disappear, or what exactly? Right? Do I personally think that his wife just up and left? Maybe, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, there may be evidence that he may have committed something very wrong, right? Or even like, but then again, JF does go after like mentally, mentally destable women. There's that. There's that. I don't think anybody can deny that, right? Doesn't even look like JF even has an account. Does JF have an account on YouTube? Make sure to hit the like, y'all. Make sure to hit the like and share and all that fun stuff. We're very close to 500 subs, so if you guys enjoy the stream, oh, I will. It's gonna be a hell of a stream. I'll tell you that much. Just trying to get everything I need. Once I realized I don't have Ruby on him. It's very funny because he was streaming earlier. But yeah, as I was saying about JF, like it's gonna be interesting because I think Ruby is gonna mostly focus on just mostly just focus on stuff relating to his wife. I don't think she's gonna be able to go down into talking about the political or genetics, right? Not saying she's not incapable, but I'm saying that like you do realize a man is known for that kind of stuff. Now, whether or not I agree or disagree with JF, that's a different question in itself. I'm just saying that Ruby knows what she's getting herself into because that may attract a lot of people that she may not agree on a lot of levels, and that's like when you interview people like that, right? When you interview people like that, you you have to come to terms
Let's talk about this.
that they're gonna bring people, right? Because JF has a strong audience, right? JF still has a strong audience with a lot of the, but I would kind of consider like whatever remains of the original alt right. Like he still has a bit of political swag among them, right? I'm not sure if she's capable of handling the people that will come from that area, right? That's something you have to, I guess, in my head, you got to think about quite a bit. Oh, really? Oh, I just realized her space is spelled with. Keep going up and my balance. Hold up. Better now? Yeah. I have some weird reason my volume has been finicky all day. Yeah, even like Get Crack was telling me that my volume was. Oh, okay, hold up. Better now? Yeah, okay, because it's from the system itself, not the actual. I have no clue what's even going on with my microphone. I have no clue. My whole system is bogged out. Okay, Ruby this. Let me read some of the comments. Did Grace get in trouble today with the comment? What did she do exactly? I'm not sure what Grace did exactly to get in trouble with the cops. It could just been like
With you when you're falling asleep. I hate.
Autistic passenger.
let me see. I think from what I saw on Discord, it could have just simply just been I think it could have been simply that she was driving and the cops saw her doing something little like weird and so they pulled her over. I don't know. It could be a number thing. Let's see if she explained it now in the stream. Let's see if she explained it.
With you when you're falling asleep. I hate that.
Oh yeah. You get to take a nap.
Yes, I do.
We're live, by the way.
Well,
Not
I
me,
told you
though.
I was taking a nap.
Yeah,
So
and I went to get food, and then I got pulled over.
you got pulled over.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you later. The cops.
Well, obviously. Was it a big deal?
No, but still, it sucked.
What were you driving?
The vibe. Registration is expired. I didn't know that. She just gave me a citation.
Oh, there you go. Her registration. It was her registration that was bad. Wait, I've been pulled over. I've been pulled over before for my registration being out of date, but like they usually send you like a type of like they'll send you a letter. Like I don't know what states you guys live in, but like they usually send you a letter prior to them prior before your registration is out of date, right? At least from my experience, that's how it's always been. Like they send you a letter or something to remind you, like, hey, your registration's about to be out of date, out of print, get it updated. And even then, like, it takes like 4 or 5 minutes to even get it done. Like most states, right? All you have to do is just go online. Just go online to your whatever your equivalent of your institution for driving it in your state. Go in there, spend like 4 or 5 minutes going to the website, plug in the information. They'll usually you pay like however much you have to pay, and then boom, they'll send it back to you. Then they'll usually send like a copy of your registration to your email, and from there, that's it. Really, they'll just send a registration to your email, and you just go out and print it. Right? That it takes not even like 5 or 10 minutes, right? It literally would take you like 5 or 10 minutes. And I think they may have a printer where they're at, or they can just go to like a I don't know, whatever place they have close by where you can just go there and print. So it's not that difficult. I don't know why. I don't know why Grace does this. I think Grace is just an idiot. But there was some stuff that was being said between Grace here.
Sucked though. Anyways,
Fucking assholes.
she's such a mommy about it too. She was like, I'm just gonna over-explain this to you, just in case you're not understanding everything, because I just really want to get everything.
Grace, God.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay. Why do you have to do that? Like. Really annoying. You're being really annoying.
Oh, okay, I'll get shit.
I like how just Ben just berates her like you're being annoying like a little child. Like you're being annoying, Grace. Can you like stop whining, Grace? Like God, Grace. It's not like we can. It's not like you're. It's not like you can lose your license in some cases, right? But, when you deal with Ben and Grace, Ben and Jerry.
I mean, you're literally saying it's annoying, and here I'm going to do it, and you won't. I gotta take a break.
Didn't Ben just take a nap? And I was like, I gotta go take a break after taking a nap. Like, just okay, dude. Okay.
Where's the?
They're in the vibe actually. Down the
Vibe
on the
check.
side, the
You guys
passenger-
gotta get a vibe check.
Yeah, like down the road a little bit, the car is parked. And then the cigarettes are in the passenger seat. It just go in through the driver's door because it's the only door that opens. It should be in there. Should be in there. Okay. What the what?
Imagine living with Ben, just have him complain like a little child every time things don't go his way. Imagine that.
Swear to God, we're gonna fucking kill each other.
You heard that? You heard that? You can tell just Grace does not care. You can just tell Grace is like, one of these days, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I mean, at this rate, things are. I mean, like what? Like me and Get Crack and Domination, we're talking about how much they're probably getting paid. Like, dude, you know it's bad. You know when things are bad.
Dalmatian, why would he debate you? You have nothing to debate about. Alright, we gotta find a good Discord. I don't know, I'm fucking tired, okay? We haven't been sleeping a lot. I'm sorry, yes, I'm pissy that he gets to take a nap while I go out and get food. I get pulled over by the cops. And then he wakes up when I get back, so I don't get any sleep. And then he's like, oh, I'm fresh faced, let's do a stream. And it's like, no, and then we're watching Naptown together, which, by the way, was a fantastic edit. Great job. And then he's like, oh, you're falling asleep, loser. And it's like, well, what the fuck? Why do you get a nap and I don't?
Is he really bitching about not getting a nap? Like, just take the damn nap. I mean, first off, yeah, it's kind of unfair that Ben gets to take a nap when he really doesn't do anything most of the time. He just lays around being a fat idiot. Like, oh, you just got to do. I'm the one who has to do all of this. And like, Ben, you haven't really worked in a long time. You can't even run the StreamYard OBS by yourself, really. It's like, come on, Ben, just like get a life, go do something. I mean, like if you're gonna take a nap, just take a nap, Grace. Like, just take a nap. Who cares if Ben thinks? Just take the stupid ass nap. Like, you're a grown ass adult. You're past 21. You're like 22, 23. If you want to take a nap, go take a nap. No one's gonna stop you because you feel like, you know, it's unfair that Ben gets your sleep but you can't. It's like it doesn't matter. Just do it. Just do it. Like, you know, stop crying about things or just move out. And I mean, like, it's true, they've been streaming a lot or very sporadically because like I think they're on the very edge of like not getting a lot of money. Right? I think they're not gonna end up making a lot of money anyway. Or cover like apparently like so they get like around $16 from Kick per, you know, however long they stream, which is a good dig, I ain't gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like, you know, at the same time, you know, like she's basically paying for everything, right? Because like Ben probably is using their money to pay their or like using Grace money to pay for child support, right? Because like, you know, good old Ben doesn't have his own money, right? Good old Ben doesn't have his own money to do what he's supposed to do. I don't know what else we can say. Maybe Ben is mad. He's grumpy. He's grumpy, guys. Ben is grumpy.
Oh, like, what the fuck? I'm tired too. I got 4 hours too. Oh, always go stream. Okay. Whatever. Can't take a nap now. Doesn't matter. Where's Gordark? Oh, he's not here. Oh, yes, he is. He's been playing Mortal Kombat for 1 hour. You've been sitting and only reading chat while he talks. Yo, that is true. That is true.
Of course.
Hey, I'm not appreciative. Oh, the Spurg mod is there too. Love these guys. These are the three. These are the three. Groda.
You can tell that she's running out of fuel. You can tell she's already like on the about to crash out. She's been up for more than like much more hours with the pros. Like if I only got 4 hours of sleep, I will be taking a nap in the middle of the day just to rest up. Like you can tell that she is just ready to burn out. Like not being able to sleep properly for the last couple of days, only getting 4 hours of sleep, it's brutal.
Dark, the Spurg mod guy, and XBC. I guess I just feel a little frustrated that, like, I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter if I get frustrated.
You're frustrated because you're not getting sleep. Get sleep.
Ricky, stop hitting on me. I'm not munching your carpet. I'm not eating your carpet. Stop it. I have enough attention from the chat without you. Good question. Heldon Tenor, autistic musician. Purpose, mission in life, God can be your purpose. I mean, shouldn't we find like a more fun Discord? Like something with like anime people or something?
Maybe.
I mean, how many times can you talk about that? I mean, I guess you could talk about this, but like they always have the same goddamn opinions every goddamn time. Gamer chat. Something interesting. Catholics. Hyperdulia, Cult of Mary. Oh, God.
Yeah, they're still alive right now. I'm just going early on. It's just like most of the early parts, just Grace just complaining. You can tell she's just so tired dancing on the sun. You can tell she's tired. She's exhausted. She doesn't even want to be streaming. She only got 4 hours of sleep. She wants to take a nappy. I mean, like, it shouldn't be hard. Like, Ben, you know, like she can probably take an hour or two nap right now, and then Ben can just come back later. Like Ben can just wake her up later.
These guys, yes. Black Heaven. Agora, True Conservatives, Communist Room. No.
It's 6:30 p.m. It's kind of a messy time to take a nap.
It is a messy time to take a nap. Yeah, I don't want to take a nap.
Is he doing a marathon stream or something? No. She's just been. They've been sporadic. They're trying to make their 4-hour streams because they need the money. Because believe it or not, I didn't realize this. Remember when Grace said that they're only making it as much like a McDonald's minimal wage worker? Well, me and Dalmatian Doll like the other night talked about it. Or it was like early in the morning. It was like around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when I was on the stream on Kick. we were talking about this, right? And it seems like where do you live in Rhode Island, right? They live in Rhode Island, and the minimum for a McDonald worker is like $16, anywhere between $15 to $17. The usual minimum is like 16. That's usually the average, right? So, and Kit gets paid. You get paid around $16. Well, you got to remember something. Like they're basically it's that paycheck it's getting is being split by two people rather than one person. Because if you're getting $16 by let's say this, you get $16 by Kick. That's not that bad actually, right? That's a pretty good gig for the most part, right? $16 from Kick, and if you also stream on YouTube and whatever, right? You get your subscriptions and all that fun stuff. That doesn't sound too bad. But it's like also like they're getting paid like they're basically not even getting paid like $16 because Grace has to split that between her and Ben, right? But if you think about it even more, they gotta pay Ben's child support. They gotta pay for all the other like insurance and rentals, right? Like their apartment, but I think they're still living at, right? I mean they could probably break the contract or leave the lease, right? And they could get a PO box and they could send all their mails to the PO box. But I'm not sure you can even do that. So to me, it's like, why can't you do that? Correct. But I do remember she said the minimum wage coming before they launch on Kick. But here, where they're making that. But here they're making that hourly. But here's the thing about the minimum wage. Like, the actual minimum wage is like, what is it? The minimum wage is different to state, right? Even on a federal level, most states have different minimum wage, right? I think like California, Washington, like they have the highest minimum wage, right? So in Rhode Island, what would the minimum wage be in Rhode Island, right? Let me look it up. Like they just throw that term out there, like we're making minimum wage, but like, do you understand that the minimum wage is different to state and like job to job? So like, it's not really correct. Like I feel like they just say that to get sympathy for their, because the minimum wage in Rhode Island is $15. So like they make it sound like they're only getting like $7, $8, $9, but in reality, like if you go at any other job in Rhode Island, you're probably gonna get like $15, right? And then I can only imagine since Rhode Island is heavily like urbanized, they can probably that actual number that you would get paid for like a skilled job or something is a lot higher. So it doesn't make sense. And I think as somebody said, I think it was like Damius or somebody said that like, it's just a way for them to gain like sympathy downloads, and like that may be actually true.
Dude, it's fine.
I don't want to.
No, it's like 8 p.m. It's a terrible time to take
It's a terrible time.
Just make it through.
Yeah.
I can do my stuff.
No, yeah, I was being annoying. All right. Does any of these look good? I'm trying to find like something a little more interesting or like fresh.
Is there any new people here? Pillow.
Is there any new people?
Ex-Catholic, I like that room.
Okay. I don't know if we talked to any of these guys last
Yeah,
time.
so that's good. So it's,
All right.
I mean, yeah, Grace doesn't have a high school diploma. Like, oh yeah, I know that for a fact, but like, I mean, that's her own fault, right? That's her own fault for not getting a high school diploma. With like, it's not that hard to get a high school diploma, and if she really wanted to, she could get her GED right now, and probably won't even take her that long to get her GED. I mean, they basically kind of hand them out nowadays. They like, I think the process of getting a GED is a lot easier than it was, right? But also like. But here's the thing, though. Like, well, she could get a regular. Like, let's say this. Like, she could get a regular job if she really wanted to, and she can just let Ben stream for like 8 hours or however long that she's at the job, right? And then she'll have like two forms of income. Right? She'll have her income from her one job and another form of income on the other end. and they can probably make quite a good amount of money. That's not gonna happen because that's not gonna happen. Like, or she can work at Walmart. Like, she can easily work at Walmart and make pretty good money there. But you know, that's never gonna happen because they have a tendency to look down upon like that kind of job, right? You ever meet people who they're poor, they're broke, but they look down upon certain people for certain jobs that they will never do? It's like kind of like that mentality.
Can I get server muted, please? Wait, this isn't the VC you liked earlier. The VC you liked was low F tier atheists. Remember that?
Oh.
You didn't actually like this.
Oh, we'll try it.
You what?
That is true. That is also true. It is hard going from self-employed to having a bonds. That's a good point. That's a good point. But I mean, like, what other option they have now if they want to make it like ends meet? Like, they have no other options, right? They're running out of people to donate. They're not monetized on YouTube, which is where they made a lot of the bulk of their money. And it's gonna take them how long to get monetized? Like, when you get demonetized on YouTube, it takes like what, like a couple months to reapply or a couple weeks. So it's like they're kind of in a situation where they got to do what they can to survive and bring high quality content, but it hasn't been happening, right? Like the last time it was with the Manar stuff. Go on.
This needs to refresh.
Yes, you do.
No, I actually don't. Not right now.
You
Maybe
do.
maybe when I'm
You
sober,
do.
I feel
You're,
more like
you're
in touch with
literally,
my
you're
emotions or
literally,
whatever.
you're literally rock hard right now. You get off on this. I swear to God, you do.
That's not true. I'm walking around in public, so
Yeah, you got half. Three.
no, I just don't care, bro. Like I've heard it all before, bro. You think you're new or something, but like
If you've heard it all
No.
before, then like, why are you fucking trying to deny it? You know that me and others are
I am
saying about
Keswick
you.
and I have a
You know it's
master's.
true.
because it's not true.
theology.
That's why.
Okay.
It is.
Maybe
It's
it's
true.
in Boston
best, but
College.
you just
No,
kind
it's still true with you, bro. All
you
the
can't
things that
always
these people are
react the
saying
same.
about
I
you,
But like,
it's still true.
oh, is that, dude? I wish that was true. That would be nice.
All these things that the people were saying
I
about
guess
So
let's move around.
pillars. It seems like the same thing.
You can tell that Grace does not care. Let's see if there's just.
Falling asleep. I hate.
All right. Oh, they're off.
No, not at all. There are definitely pros and cons. It's just kind of like the cons outweigh the pros in one of those situations. And I'll give you a hint. Having sex with the
with you when you're falling asleep.
Did they finish streaming? I guess
You
they
get-
finished streaming for a bit.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Right. Older
Yeah,
gay
especially
men
when they have
throw
the-
money
when
at.
if I hear you correctly, sir, you were saying you'd rather your 16-year-old daughter
one of those
date a
twinks that likes to date,
19-year-old.
like,
No, not
corpses.
date. Have sex with a 19-year-old.
walk-
than
If
with
she's
a
gonna have sex
15-year-old,
anyway.
right?
What the fuck?
I wouldn't say I would rather, but you could make an argument that if pregnancy.
Okay, so that's a
is lesser.
cop-out answer. So
What happened
it
here?
seemed like that's what you're saying
Ooh.
earlier.
Morgan, the expert debater.
Well, I you're saying
That's
that
a damning
I
non-answer.
have to say I prefer
it's-
one. I'm just saying it wouldn't.
What happened
it wouldn't,
here?
Like I
You're
wouldn't
the
say
one who
like
made the hypothetical in the
her
first
dating someone
place.
19 is like horrendous, and her dating someone 16 is fine sexually if she's sexually active. I wouldn't say like, oh, well that's fantastic. You're dating someone 15. You're dating a 15-year-old boy. That's fantastic. Or you're dating a 19-year-old. That's horrendous. I wouldn't say like there are pros and cons to both.
What even is this
Alright.
shit? That's it? So that's all it is? That's all they were showing? That's all?
With you when you're falling asleep.
I guess that's all.
Yeah, you get to take a nap.
It's just them debating.
I mean, that's what I'd be going after.
I mean, that's all they've been doing. They've been doing these like 4 hours debate stuff for the last couple days because it's easy for Ben to do 4-hour streams than anything else. I don't know. I mean, let's go watch some. Let's go watch the stream earlier today from Lo, Ruby, and Ava. Let's watch some of that.
Let's talk about this.
What's other stuff we'll cover? Ruby had her. She's okay. Ruby's stream. Okay, it's like from earlier on the day from Ruby. A little bit of Ruby. We're gonna accelerate the speed. I've been thinking about covering Ruby the last couple of days. I think probably today or tomorrow I'm gonna cover the process of them going to Ruvalo, right? Ruvalo, we're gonna start covering that. Then I'm probably gonna also just cover Ruby in general because it's like a market that hasn't like tapped into covering Ruby at all. Right? Because like there's nobody that's covering Grace anymore, right? Most people who would or just don't care enough for Grace to sit there and watch sit there and seep through a lot of shit, right? But I know there's some good stuff with Ruby.
What is up, celebrities? Hello, angels, and people from all over the world. Welcome to this walk and talk. It's actually been a while since I've done just like a random phone stream. I've been trying to do more at my laptop, but I do want to get some steps in, so I figured we could do a little walk and talk. Plus, I have some exciting developments for Celebrity Sunday, and I just want to see the temperature. What's up with chat? What kind of stuff do you want to see this weekend? What do you want to see tonight? In 3 hours specifically, we are going to be me, Ava, and Lo. We're going to be streaming on Lo's channel, which is at Riding High with Lo. Hey, what's up, Evan? We got Gamer in the chat. So right now, my plan is to just finish fixing my hair and makeup, and then the heat wave is finally over. Hallelujah. So we can go get our steps in. That's why I wasn't like.
I'm not gonna lie, the heat wave was so brutal.
It was just too hot to be like walking around. That's why I wasn't doing walking streams. And plus, the punishment walks, it became too risky with people threatening to call the methadone clinic and stuff. Not that they could really do anything, but anyway, better safe than sorry. I'm so obsessed with All Day Project. Also, like, it's pretty rare that they have like a mixed gender. They usually do like all one, like girl groups or boy groups, and this is a mixed group, which you don't see a ton of. Also, the clinic, it's closer, it's faster, I'm in and out, and I'm already getting take-home bottles. Which is wild considering how stingy Apt was, even though I was a client of theirs for years. Already my first couple weeks at this place, and they're like, oh yeah, we see that you're doing well, here's take-home bottles. But I do have to figure out my medication situations for South Carolina, make sure I have everything ready to rock, because sometimes I struggle to keep up with all that stuff.
I think like Ruvalo is supposed to be in like in 2 weeks or whatever the event is, the big collaboration between her, Lola, and Ava. I can't even think of Ava's name. I'm sorry.
Love her baby monster.
I don't know why.
We're about to go outside. I can't find my good sunglasses anywhere, which sucks, so, but we're gonna have to raw dog the face, the eyes.
We got a raw dog. What does that even mean? Raw dog, the face and eye.
Got my brass knuckles ready. I do have one.
What? Why did you get a brass knuckle?
Yeah. What's up? Adam and Gigi, are you vaping? I'm smoking a cigarette right now. What's up, Andrew? Casey. Oh, God.
Playing her little K-pop. Just gonna move around, see what else happens.
Snake says no process this time. No, we are going to be meeting up with the lovely Lo. But I would like to do IRL in Austin. If Prawn does his kind of like PrawnCon, I'd be down to go to Austin because there's a lot of streamers that are in that town and a handful that I know who are interested in collabing. Fanushka says, I'm broke, so I made my own bikini this year for $15. Maybe that's what I'll be doing. I mean, I'm just excited because I'm finally confident about my body enough to be even just like wearing a bikini and not getting like all covered up. But I could not find one at Urban Outfitters. I don't know if they just don't sell bikinis. It's kind of chilly compared to like how hot it's been, but this might be too hot jacket. I just like the pockets in it.
Holy shit, those boots are like what, 2-3 inches? Like holy shit.
I have my gold jacket, maybe a little more appropriate. Nice. I think this is a little better because I like to be covered up generally, but don't like sun just like all on me. And I get like my temperature doesn't work really good, so I like to be whatever. This is a little upper walk. But you know we're gonna serve visual no matter what we do.
Go girl, go girl.
How long is prawn suspension? Dude, I saw that. There's a lot going on right now. Also, guess who I think is confirmed for my special guest this Sunday?
Oh, Ruby,
See if anyone in chat can guess, but there might be
It's
some
a-
clues on my Twitter. Well,
is
not
it
actually, there might be,
is it
so I don't
JF?
know.
Is it
Oh, it's
JF?
special guest. It's happening. Guest at your home? No, just on Celebrity Sunday for the next episode. There might be two guests actually, but one who I'm surprised he said yes, but I saw that he had talked to some other channels and I shot my shot. Yes, Quad. Yes, Quad. Yes. Yes. No, it's JF Gripey. Yes. Yeah, I just was talking. I know, right? This is what I'm saying. Just you may as well shoot your shot. And I messaged like anyone who piques my interest for an interview, even if it seems unlikely, I will shoot my shot. And that's how I've made a decent amount of connections and had some good outcomes from that. So that's what I did. And I think like beyond the Mama JF disappearance, I'm also just curious to see what his deal is, why he has the feelings he does towards like women, and like why does he specifically choose to date a certain kind of woman. Better do your research, or people are gonna get mad if he ends up looking good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the woman stuff, but not even the woman stuff. It's like you gotta remember, like I'm gonna be real with you guys. If JF and Ruby gets a debate, JF is gonna win. I'm just gonna straight up say that right now. If they get into the debate, like I say things with genetic or stuff of that matter, Ruby's not gonna win. She's just not going to win. I'm gonna say that here and now. That's why I'm like kind of concerned, because like I don't really disagree with certain things JF said in the past when relating to things like of genetic, because JF is very knowledgeable. He does have deep knowledge in genetics. I believe I think he's actually a biologist, an actual professor. That's the thing. Like he has extreme knowledge of ability of what his subject matter is, and he wrote a book and everything. I think he wrote, the Revolutionary Phenotype. So I'm just thinking, like, I don't think if they get into debate, Ruby will not win.
Well, people get mad at me no matter what, but I'm not here to, I don't know. I think I'll be able to handle it, finding a balance of not scaring them off, but also asking the questions that people want to know answers to. Well, he's already been in, we run and did run in similar social circles, like back like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's
so
true.
it's not that crazy, because I used to, one of my earlier arcs on YouTube was debating like racism, race and IQ, feminism, genetics, and things of that nature, which he does from his perspective.
Oh, I realized that.
And
Really?
yeah, I think I have a pretty nuanced, up-to-date opinion on those matters, and that I'll be able to navigate that conversation without like, I'm not worried really about that aspect. But yes, exactly. That's why. Well, that's part of the
You can tell it's being dodgy because those type of topics are very sensitive, especially on YouTube. Like I'm aware of, I knew about the debating stuff, and I knew about the racial IQ stuff, but it's those things are actually, at least IQ is extremely important. That's about
the
it.
reason why I wanted to talk to people and kind of announce it beforehand to see what kind of questions people might want me to ask, and just kind of get
Bringing hot
a feel for
coffee.
things. Right now, he said he's down for Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's going to be just like half an hour into Celebrity Sunday. Also talking to Merc off the perk because she was going to come on a couple weeks ago, but I ended up taking that weekend off to be in New York City, and I'm still interested in talking to her and just getting like the the scoop on kick streaming and that whole culture, because it's intriguing to me for all the wrong reasons. Ruby True Crime arc, yes. Well, my first video that I ever made was on hybristophilia. I've always had an interest in like, I've always had an interest in like divergent psychology in general, and people who can't seem to make it in society by normal societal standards.
There another. Here's the thing about covering Ruby. Like, this is why I want to cover Ruby quite a bit, because like stuff like this is quite interesting to me. I feel like stuff like this is more interesting than the actual dramas he gets involved in, or even the when she goes in a bit of a manic rage. But like this stuff right here is more interesting because like I didn't know anything about this stuff until now, and I'm like, that's actually kind of interesting, and I'm kind of glad that I'm able to like may start pushing towards covering Ruby in the same format that I usually cover like the Locale Live or the BBU, and I am expanding it towards covering other stuff, even covering I did a video on Nova Online, and I thought it was a pretty fun video. It was just me watching Nova Online getting just shit on by everybody.
Get done. I'm so sad I missed Ashpa. This is who I was supposed to see on my birthday. And she's just been on like my peripheral vision. And I thought she seemed like an interesting, funny person to interact with. So, and I'm curious. I don't really know anything about Kick, so I could maybe just ask her some questions about how it works. As someone from YouTube who's interested in Kick, and maybe she's interested in YouTube. Maybe we can help each other out. I don't know. Just ideas. That's what we're gonna be doing on this walk. We're going to be just talking about different ideas, and just plotting. Roxy! Alert! Alert! We got a celebrity in the chat. Yes, that is Roxy of the Amazing Queen Supreme. Roxy, dude, you. I was watching when you were in that jacuzzi last night and you were like, okay, I peed now so I can eat out of the jacuzzi or something. I was like, this bitch is too funny. She doesn't give a fuck. It's
Kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie.
funny. Yeah, so people who aren't aware, go watch Queen Supreme. It's so much more entertaining than anything that's happening on LCU. Massive event with box cutter, by the way. Also, they checked me and there was no weapons. But they had to play safe, and the Prudential Center, once they realized that it was like a gag call, they were extremely apologetic, and they did refund me. But I wasn't obviously refunded for, the hotel and the travel and everything that chat had saved up and got me as a special treat, It's unfortunate, but hey. Now, the next time I go to a K-pop concert, it will not be televised, and I will not be telling you about it. All right, let me get my phone on 5G. LMFAO, I don't know what is wrong upstairs in my head, but if you make you guys laugh, then I'm fine with it. Roxy, I'm so the same vibe, I just get too, like, in the moment sometimes, and I'll just naturally lose like awareness, and it's really easy for me to start acting crazy in public. And I just don't, as long as I'm not hurt, it sucked, but
To move on, see what happens.
I don't know, it does, I get this sense too. I feel like Becky feels it where it is. It's just like YouTube is ready for like a different wave, a different era, and it's just about who's on this wave, who has that right mentality that's going to resonate with people. And Keem's doing a great job just taking out all their like highest donors, like and it just, I don't know, it's amazing. We can meet Hef in the middle and maybe find something fun to get into. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's Mohegan's Sun and stuff that I can pretty easily take the bus to.
I mean, whether or not YouTube is going towards another wave, we're not even sure. But I think it depends on more like current affairs and politics first and foremost, which heavily affects YouTube more than you think, right? Because at the 2016 election, there was a massive censorship across the board on many big name social media websites. So to me, it's like whatever wave come next is more from politics than it is like cultural, or it could be cultural. I don't know.
The only thing is I'm carless because I'm a big girl who can't drive. But my learner's power test is actually coming up pretty soon. Also, whoever isn't sub to Roxy, give her a sub because I love her solo streams too.
Oh my gosh, she's like me. We both drink water.
And it's like, yeah, people, that resonates with people. They want to go online, they want to connect, and they want to have fun, not just do weird sadism shit all the time. Like, they're in 5G, so let's go out into the world. Let's go for a walk downtown.
Is that a cut?
Share keys and cigarettes. La-di-da-di-dee-dee, la-di-da-di-dee-dee. Also, I might have to get some stuff for my stream with the ladies. Ruvalo stream that's going to be in just a couple hours. Got Diet Coke, so I might take that. What else could I possibly need in this world? I guess that's the keys. Oh, shoot. But seriously, me and Roxy, I feel like we would like, the cops would end up being called on us. But if they did, it's like good content as long as we're not actually doing anything wrong. And like not illegal. I shouldn't even speak that into existence. We are both very normal, acting normal. We can go act normal. All right, whatever. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Mohegan Sun. Are you going to the casino to meet a sugar granddaddy? That is not in the cards for me, but would like to go to a casino or anywhere and hang out with some fun biatches on YouTube. All right, what could I possibly need on the world? Definitely just need to get fresh air and exercise since I've been pretty cooped up with the heat wave. It's just like unbearable. Like, and that made me freaked out. Let's all pray for just like good weather for our South Carolina trip. And all that Juju. It feels so much better out. It's like much nicer out. Should I get, I guess maybe like a Dunkin' iced coffee? What will make my brain work more? I don't know.
She's like me, guys. She gets iced
For the first
coffee.
time in like
I can actually kind of go for a nice coffee right about now. I'm not gonna lie.
ever, maybe. I feel very confident in my body. No, I feel confident in my body, but it's been a long time. So I've been wearing some more sexier outfits because, yeah, it's just been a long time since I felt good about my figure and like what I can wear. Yeah, so I'm enjoying that, and I'm excited to get like a nice little bikini situation going. Brain needs awakening. Phil says, I want to buy the OG Milkers intro as an MP3 from Thick Gemini. He got it directly from Keem. If you ever officially make it to the BBU and can help broker that deal, I'll cut you in. Good to know. Thank you. Pizza Man
Isn't it AI? Why would you even need to like buy it off of them?
says, I'm working on losing 30 pounds right now.
Like, yeah,
It's
if
hard, but you just have to realize.
like if it's AI music, it's not like copyrighted or anything, unless they updated the laws when it coming to or TOS or whatever. But like, why would you need to cut a deal? It's
And what your life and your outcomes are the product of thousands of tiny choices that seem inconsequential, you know, but you just have to like really talk to yourself and be like, all right, like I can engage in the same behavior, but let me just say it, like, okay, I am going to be an overweight bitch, and that's just, obviously I'm not changing. You just have to be like, which way are we going? Are we gonna change or not? Like, you just have to psych yourself out and be like, is this even happening? I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but it's definitely helped being vegan too. And ooh.
but it does. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a break from all this stuff. We're gonna take a small break from all this stuff. Let's do that. I'd say I'm not interested or anything. More like, let's change the mood up a bit. I wanna break this stuff up constantly because just sitting here watching like this stuff can be kind of boring for a lot of people, and I wanna quickly. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I don't know. I'll look for something. I'm looking for something. Let's go back. Go back to what we were doing.
Speaking of being vegan, that reminds me of that delicious restaurant downtown that I'm going to, but we just literally can't do $18 salads every day. No, I don't want to be broke in South Carolina, you know, I gotta be.
I love how she brings up the $18 salad. I didn't really make fun of her, but it was like in my head, like, why are you paying $18 for a salad? Just make your own, woman. Damn it, Ruby, make your own salad.
Be a little more frugal. Stop living beyond my means. Hey, Emily, how are you? Pizza man abandoning pizzas? Your earrings look like the rims from a bike a squirrel might ride on in the morning news. Beautiful. Look it. You moved to South Carolina? No, I'm still in New Haven, Connecticut. I plan on just staying here indefinitely. I like living close to my family, and all my friends and just general community is located in New Haven. Also, we're gonna be playing a game tonight called Truth or Drink. I have to work super early tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be doing much drinking, but maybe I'll get like one Bud Light so I can participate. Or I can get another weed pen or something and just do like a puff instead of a shot. I think that's fine, that works. Yeah, because I don't, it's risky for me to get alcohol tonight when I am gonna have to be up early at the clinic, okay, and then work. So it's always stressful when I have to go to the clinic before work in the morning because you have to give you never know how long it's gonna take, so. What do I want in this world? Is coffee what I want? Maybe it is. Maybe I should just get a coffee. Get some. Why do you always tell me to do kratom? I don't want to. I don't need to. How many times have I told you I was addicted to kratom?
I think that Dingo who's telling her to do kratom, that weird guy, that old school simp, good old Dingo.
I'm planning on using it when I get off of methadone. Like when I'm down jumping from 1 milligrams of methadone to like 0. Then maybe if I need to. But it's not this like safe miracle drug that you push. You're just like brain damaged from it, dude. It's like actually crazy. What's up, community cardio? BB Phil, Jägermeister Monster Energy is my drug. It was time to switch over your go. Dude, you don't know anything about my fucking history. You're such an entitled prick. Like, it's actually annoying that you like come into my chat every fucking day trying to tell me to do drugs. That's what you're doing, dude. Like, why? We've had this exact conversation, I think, hundreds of times now. You know what I mean?
I think she's talking to Dingo. It had to be Dingo or Tropic. It had to be one. I think it's Dingo is Tropic. What am I saying?
Yeah, I've already been addicted to it. I'm trying to go off of opiates, not on more substance. And it's whatever. He suggested it. I said no, but this has now been a conversation. We've had this exact conversation, I think, 100 times. Where he's like, hey, do kratom. And dude, you're not exactly selling me on it, okay? You're a fucking Discord lunatic. You're a Discord fucking sex crazed fucking weirdo lunatic. You're not selling me on Kratom. You are selling me on some iced coffee. Can I please just get a large iced coffee? Just with almond milk and 2 sugars and a shot of espresso. Dude, I'm gonna ban the word Kratom from chat if you say it one more time. That's it.
Hey kid, Craig, how are you doing? Ava stream today has Dingo slash Tropic on. Yeah, isn't that like, yeah, isn't Tropic the weird gray simp? Jeremy and Dingo get on panel with Ava and Ruby. Holy shit, that would be amazing. Imagine that Jeremy and Dingo going up against Ava and Ruby. It literally be it'd be the skit show of the century. That would be an amazing stream. Sadly, Ava did Ava take down her stream today or not? Tropic is the first gray simp, I believe. Is he? Damn. That's bad. I mean, the guy looks like he's on the verge of like the guy looks like he's not even human half the time. The guy looks like so. Oh no! Wait! It looks like Ava's stream is still up on YouTube. So if Dingo was up there, maybe we'll look into it right now. I don't think Dingo was up there. That'd be fun.
Yes, we need some coffee in this beach. Definitely not Kratom. It's just so weird. I just don't understand why. Like all day, every chat. Like you're so.
He was in chat saying Grace still loves him. Low. I'm bad. What did I miss? Gray's mind broke the poor dude, it seems. Didn't like Dingo kept saying that he got like a Jewish girl pregnant or something, like for the longest time that he couldn't eat anything pork around his Jewish girlfriend? Is that still true? I know there's a picture of his girlfriend. Didn't he also get her pregnant? I mean, the dude mind is beyond broken, like mentally broken. Like imagine being Dingo, where like you simp over Grace so hard, now your mind is broken and you may be a transsexual. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, he was saying that on Grace's server for like the longest time that he has a Jewish girlfriend because he couldn't eat meat. Yeah, he said he couldn't eat pork because he was dating a Jewish girl, and everybody kept asking for proof, and I think he did show one image of said girl, and that's about it. That's about as much as I know of it. And then like a couple weeks ago he said he got her pregnant, but I don't know anything about it now. I don't know if that's still going on. That's still the case. Like the dude is something else, I'll tell you what.
Zonked out on Kratom that all you can do is just type Kratom over and over in every chat, over and over and over and over. Milko, I want to drink heavily now too, due to this guy who keeps pushing Kratom on me, even though I said to it, not interested. And if I do use it to help me get off methadone, thank you. That'll be like I'm jumping off methadone entirely. It's just like we've had this. What is the goal? Like why?
It's because you constantly complain about withdrawals and methadone.
Yes, I get some mild withdrawal symptoms. Do you know what I could do for my withdrawals? Just take more methadone. Why the fuck would I be introducing a whole new drug to the mix right now? And it's not that intense, and it's not something I'm bitching up
You know, Tropical did it to get her rile up.
about constantly.
I gotta do.
For people who don't know this individual, like, there's someone who is in love with Grace, so they're troubled in ways that are unfathomable. And they're hopelessly addicted to a substance that's completely unregulated named Kratom, which I, too, have been addicted to. And I just don't fucking understand.
Tropic takes 50 grams every day of Kratom. Holy shit, dude, that's insane. The What If History guy, how is his liver still working? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't drink or anything from what I know. He does smoke a lot of weed. But if he's taking 50 milligrams of Kratom every single day, his liver must be shot by now. Or he must have like a strong liver. Like, damn, dude, what's wrong with you?
And do you know what else would help my withdrawal? Xanax! Why don't we get some Xanax? It's just a lot.
I don't think Ruby should be doing Xanax. I think if Ruby does Xanax, well, it's done. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say, from what I've heard, like things like coffee and Xanax can does the opposite effect. Because I know Ruby says he's ADHD. I heard kids who have ADHD, if you give them a cup of coffee, they actually kind of cool down. Their simulators are shut back down. And I'm not sure if that can even apply to Ruby, unless it's maybe. I don't know. Maybe it could. Maybe that same thing could. But I know Ruby drinks a crap ton of Red Bull. So there's the stream with this timestamp where it started. Oh, I guess I'll check it out in a bit. But I mean, like, I think if she does take like Xanax, right? I would think that maybe it could cause the opposite effect. I'm not sure, right? Because medication like that, you gotta be careful because like you can easily become addicted to pills, like very, very easy. It's why we had a big opium crisis in the Northeast for the longest time. But it's sad. People don't talk about that, right? People don't talk about the opioid crisis that inflicted the Northeast of America and the Rust Belt and the Rust Belt state for the longest time, where I think it was like a lot of people get addicted to Xanax. That is true. Xanax, it's an opium, right? I think it's still part of the opium family. I mean, technically, all those kind of pills are opium one way or another. What is it like? I think it was like 8 years ago. I know, like where I'm from, like the Northeast part of America suffered like one of the biggest opioid crises in the longest period of time. I think it's only just recently died down, but it's still suffering massively to the point where I think it's still the effect of it is still being felt. And I know it heavily intensified during COVID, right? During the whole pandemic situation, the Xanny, the benzo, really? I did not know that. Oh, well, maybe I didn't know that. But I do know that a lot of the Northeast states suffer an opioid crisis that more or less like destroyed a lot of communities and people. Like where I was from, like for the longest time, you couldn't walk down the street. Like our downtown section was so bad with needle people, max Xanny with opioids to get a bigger high, a mix Xanax. Really, that explains a lot. The next starts to explain a lot more now why we went to that crisis a long time ago, and then it intensified during COVID. Like as I said, like you couldn't go downtown without like a needle everywhere. Benzo plus opioid equal high. Yeah. It's like when it's the equivalent of taking shrooms and weed. It gets you a bigger high. Gets you a bigger high. Like I know in the West Coast, weren't there issues with the black heroin tar? Like that was a real big issue in the West Coast for a while. Like the West Coast had a black tar heroin issue, and then the East Coast had a big opioid crisis. It doesn't help that like there's a lot of pharmacies, like a lot of big pharmacies in the East Coast. Right, it doesn't help that there's a lot. Also, not even that; it's just a lot of medical centers in the East Coast, like the Greater New England area, the Rust Belt state, the Kingstone, New York, New Jersey area. And that even extends down to like Appalachia and even into like DC and Maryland. Heroin definitely was a big thing in the West Coast, but everything is meth now. Yeah, everything is meth now. Yeah, everything is meth. That is very sad. I don't even think things are gonna get better. Because isn't meth also a form of opioids? Get crack? If it is, then that makes more sense. like the East Coast and West Coast cities, right, always suffer like extreme drug issues. I know in the Southeast, like Florida, I think Georgia and those states down in the Southeast, right, they suffer with bath salt for a very long time. I know that they had a bath salt epidemic down in the Southeast. That was the big issue even in Florida for the longest time. And then, like, I know before all of that, one of the biggest epidemic that hit the East Coast or just hit all of America, but particularly the East Coast for the longest time, was crack. Crack was like one of the biggest epidemic drug that ever hit probably all of America, particularly the East Coast. I couldn't even tell you, like, enough family of mine would tell me that, like, 1990 New York City was really bad. Because I found that lived there, and they would tell me that that area, right, in New York City was pretty bad during the 90s, like late 80s and 90s, right? Opioids are all downers. Really? I mean, that is true, but it's like they're highly addictive. And you would think that people will mix it all to get high. They want the... that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
If he says Kratom one more time, time him out. I'm not doing it. No more Kratom. Except that fucking word. If he says the word Kratom, mods, time him out. I can't.
I don't know why Ruby just doesn't ban Dingo, but probably Dingo would just go out of his way to make a whole new account just to mess. Look at those boots. Look at those shoes. They are like 2 or 3 inches thick. Stop being sass, bud. No. Well, to be fair, Milk, I literally, to be fair, I woke up from a nap from like an hour or 2 hours ago. I woke up a nap, tried to go back to sleep, and I'm like, well, time to drink some coffee and stream for... I think it's gonna be one of my longest streams. I just have a good feeling. I'm gonna make this one of the longest streams possible on my end. It's gonna be a very long stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're even gonna play a little game. We're gonna probably spend like an hour playing a game. Probably like after Ruby, we're gonna probably play Project Wingman for like an hour or two. Right? I think we're gonna like spend like an hour playing that just to break up the monotony. And then we're gonna get back into Ruralo. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Milk. As always, everybody, remember to like, share, subscribe. We're almost close to 500. Let's try to get to 500. And also remember, Get Crack if you're around. Remember to, if you could Get Crack, post Dalmatian Dog's new channel. Go give him a like, give him a share as well, give him a sub. He's not with OPC Don. He is close. He's literally 2 subscribers away from being 100 subs right now. Good on him, because we were talking about that.
Making the children cry. Are you happy? Yes, that's from you. Hey, what's up, Southwest? Good job not doing drugs anymore, ma'am. Thank you. See, that's a normal reaction. Also, who says I'm bitching about methadone withdrawal all the time? Sometimes I mention that I get mild withdrawal symptoms at times when I go down that are temporary.
Thank you, Get Crack.
I'm trying to be on as little substance as possible, dude. Like, you're not educating me on Kratom. I had a Kratom phase too. Years ago. Years ago. Your outfit is coffee coated. Yeah, we're all getting coffee. We're in the world. We're fit as fuck.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Lighter really works. Ray, methadone is a meme drug for Redditors, says the boy who is addicted to Kratom and pushing on random people who... I have been addicted to Kratom. I have had an issue with that, but this fucking asshole comes in here every 2 seconds telling me to go back on Kratom. I've done that, buddy. I've been struggling with opiate addiction for like 20 years, you dumb hole.
Something I learned about, by the way, when Grace was in LA, she was using caffeine pills. She gave some to Adam too from time to time. Jesus Christ! I mean, I can't say anything. I've taken caffeine pills before for I think I only ever took them once because I didn't get any sleep because I think I was in college, right? I was in college, and the night before during that, I think it was like a Friday. Yeah. So it was like Thursday. I think I took like a big nap throughout Thursday. Woke up and started studying for a math. I think it was like for a math test, right? And and so, oh my God, I'm so stupid right now. I took So like Thursday night, I stayed up all night studying. Tried to go back to sleep, couldn't. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna stay up all night." And I only had one class that morning Friday, so I said, "Well, I didn't really care. I was just, I said, fuck it, we ball." And I think at the same time, Fire Emblem Fates came out, so I also stayed up all night playing that. Yeah, I stayed up all night playing that. No, the DLC, the last DLC before it came out, so I bought that, pre-ordered it, downloaded it, and started playing it. And then I went to school right after that, right? I took the bus, whatever. Went to school, took my exam, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll get a little sleep, right? I got called in to work at the time. I got called in for work, and I'm like, fuck. Like, I need some sleep real fast. Or I needed some sleep. Because I'm like, if I don't get any sleep, I'm going to be screwed. But I said, sure, I agree, like an idiot. Went in there, thought I could rock dog the day, right? I thought I'll just rock dog the whole day. Turns out, no, my body started to like really crash. And so like my supervisor said like, hey, here's some pills. I'm like, what is it? It's caffeine pills. I'm like, cool. So it's like downing like 2 or 3 of them. And I kept me up for like the last like 2 hours of my job. Because it was like, I was doing part-time. So I was only doing like 4 hour. And then I went home and I blacked out and I woke up the next day like, never again. She was trying to get crack caffeine, by the way. I see what he's doing, Eric W. Explains why he had bursts of aggro behavior. Eric, you think she has a secret stance of Adderall tucked away from Lalo? Probably. But didn't she like have like a huge panic attack when she was on Adderall? Like I've never seen that she had a major panic attack when she was on Adderall.
Or yes, I do. Yeah, hallelujah. And I'm gonna be streaming with Ava and Lo in just about 2 hours. We have a stream set up on Riding High with Lo's channel, so make sure you are locked and loaded for that. It's just so weird. It's just like I just don't get it, and it's just so annoying that it's always kind of annoying when you have someone who's doing like quantifiably worse than you in every way. When that person is like,
Hey, look at me. Don't you want to be like me instead of you and do a kickoff?
like no.
Like,
But
no.
good luck on your journey, buddy. It does not seem to be going well from what I've seen. Thank you, Milko. So I am, yeah, I definitely want to be tactful in how I go about having him on. I don't want to do any kind of like setup or gotcha kind of situation, but I am not going to hesitate to ask him difficult questions. And he seems to be open to talking about it, as we saw from that interview that we were watching. I guess that was just yesterday on Ruby Online. It's because where you live, it's a center for pills and crack. Hey Ty, what's up? JF, the guy who killed his wife. Well, his wife's been missing for 2 years, and me and a lot of other people highly, highly suspect him. But, and we find the whole thing to be very questionable. So it's, yeah, definitely gonna have to do a little strategizing on how to go about it. But that's where you come in, chat, and everyone. I am, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like this, like, I don't fucking know. Community cardio, giving a good tip for the people who are watching on their desktop. If you don't like this chat layout, save the video onto your watch later and then open it through that and you'll get old school chat layout. Oh, interesting. Good to know.
I didn't know that.
All right, so I got my caffeine. We're gonna go just get some steps in. Beautiful, beautiful day in New Haven. New Haven. Lauren De Laguna. JF got a 20K donation from Epstein. Yeah.
Dara Laguma? Isn't that the lawyer lady that Grace was supposed to stay with for a while?
I'm aware of that. I know he was like at one point considered like a promising young scientist in the field of like genetics or whatever. I'm gonna have to brush up because it's been a long time since I've.
I think he actually is. I don't think he's in that profession anymore, but I'm pretty sure that Jay at Ruby. Some of the chat, you think she is the secret sad? Eric, I have no idea about that. All I know is Adam got meth a couple times on his stream. Really? Holy shit. Adam called them vitamins. Lol, I know when Ice was in LA, all the streamers were doing drugs. Really? I didn't know that. Ice was caught on can railing a line of something one time. Oh! I know what you mean. I know about the Ice Poseidon stuff. Like, that was a big thing for a while. Is Ruby streaming right now, or was it ever since? This was from early on in the day. It was like a little bit around like I don't remember what time. It was 9 hours ago, so around like 3 o'clock, like around like 2-3 o'clock. Ruby was streaming at that time. This was right before. This is right before she went and did her stream with Ava and Lola, and they were getting stuff ready for Ruvelo. Yes, Grace was supposed to stay in the lagoon, and she burned the bridge. I mean, not even that. Like, not even that. I remember as she was driving down to the Logan, whatever her name is. She was driving down to LA. She was driving down to Miami to go stay with her, right? Ben and Spicoli were saying some offhanded stuff about her, like actually pretty disgusting things about herself. Grace was supposed to stay with Zay and Ordila, but she kept making excuses. Yeah, no, I know. I was aware. That's when I started. That's actually the same time I started to pick up on Grace. So that's the same time I started to pick up on Grace and her stuff and her content. I mean, well, Zay is Zay Judas. He works for Keemstar now for a low count nurse. She used to be a OF girl. She kind of denies it. You can look it up. You can look up her OF stuff. And let's see. Don't look up that up. What am I saying? I almost broke TOS. Do not look that up. I did not say that, YouTube. Do not look it up. But yeah, Zay has she denies it all the time. She I don't know if she's still working at the what are they called, those people? I think she's involved in like BDMS or something like that, like a dominatrix or something like that. Like, imagine being that skinny and that petite and you're gonna dominate a male. I don't get it. Maybe there's some weird kink of like guys who like to be dominated by like petite, scrawny ass women. I don't get it. Then Grace went on stream with Deluga and made up some shit about poor communication. Yeah, I remember about that. Be cafe. What you say is about it. Don't. Yeah. That's why I had to revert what I was saying. Like, do not. All right, YouTube, do not. I did not mean it. I take back everything I said. I don't mean it, YouTube. All right, do not. Okay, YouTube, I'm behaving. I misspoken. I apologize to the YouTube people. Cause I'm not gonna pronounce her name. I'm just gonna say Delanja. I had her name right. What the fuck? I'm just gonna call her D. D was in Costa Rica and said Grace was supposed to stay at her place, but Grace didn't want to stay with a stranger or whatever. Then Grace says she didn't like ZOF and her boyfriend being her pimp or some shit. I mean, yeah, that's a thing that a lot. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, her boyfriend is kind of pimping her in a way. Yeah. But we all know it was because Grace wanted to stay with Ben while doing Locale Queens. I mean, it's not like they couldn't do Locale Queens. It's not like she couldn't do it with Ben. But the problem is Ben would have kept butting in every time and it would have just cut. Oh, no, actually, I think it would have been a lot more entertaining to see Ben pop up on Queen and just have a good, but it was never going to happen because Ben sabotages everything that Grace does. But also, like, you can't deny Grace also sabotages everything Ben does sometimes. But, like, they always back down and just listen to what Ben says.
Followed his career, but I was closely following him before any of the Mama JF stuff happened. And I always thought it was so strange that he tends to date these, like, much younger, like, mentally handicapped women, like, exclusively. So I'm curious what his take is on that.
I mean, it's probably in JF thinks it's easier. Probably.
Yeah, this chat layout is bad. Can't read anything. I mean, I've been trying to do more laptop streams, but this is just vertical so that we can just do a nice little walk and talk. Well, I'm gonna look up the more specific facts, and I want to see what the Canadian police have said. And I don't know. It just I was planning on covering it for.
I mean, I don't think JF killed his wife in Minecraft. I don't think he like committed any type of murder in Minecraft, like at all. But I do think that he purposely let her like run away and purposely let her like get lost in the woods and like didn't care. I think there's a lot of, I think what JF did was play this safe, because I think that's the reason why he went after these mentally disabled girls, because like if they're already like unruly and uncontrollable, like I think in his head he's like, whatever. If they leave because whatever, then he can just always pin it down to like a medical reason or like insanity or something like that. I mean, it's kind of actually diabolical when you think about it like that when we're talking about JF.
This episode, and then I was like, I may as well just ask him for an interview, because it's like we just passed the 2-year anniversary since you went missing.
But the thing is, though, here's the thing about the JF stuff. Like, if he did, like, here's the thing, though. Like, if she was missing, there should be report. There should be a paper trail. There should be people actively looking for her in that area, right? Like, that's what I don't understand about the whole situation. And that's why I don't think JF is really innocent. I think, like if she was missing, and if she did popped up at a women's shelter, there should be some paper trail, right? There should be something out there to lead where she's at now currently, but there isn't. So none of it makes sense. That's like why people think that he committed a crime, and I'm like, because like once you kind of look into it and go down the rabbit hole, it's like, well, yeah, it would make sense, because like, wouldn't there be some type of evidence to show that she's still alive? But also, like, I guess there's no evidence to say that there's like no certificate of death, right? So it's in this weird zone where he can get away with it, except he dropped her off in the wilderness. But I mean, like, here's the thing, though. If he dropped her off at the wilderness, wouldn't it actually even be worse? So if he dropped her off, if he purposely let her go into the woods, right, and she's never been found ever since, she probably didn't even make it. She probably didn't even make it through the first winter. But they said that they found her at a woman's shelter. So that's the thing that doesn't make sense. Right? Like, if they found her at a woman's shelter, then there should be a paper trail right there. Unless that news report was not related to JF, and it was related, but it was to somebody else, and it was just coincidence that just ended up happening, right? Because they're French Canadian, right? So I don't know what the likelihood of all of them having the same last name and then having the same first name. So I don't know what the likelihood of that even being a thing. Didn't JF had new evidence? She was at some monastery and some true crime wine aunt called the monastery, and there was no Mama JF, none. Something like that. I heard about that. Like, if that's the case, right? If that is the case, that like, here's the thing. That's why I'm worried about Ruby when she does this interview, because I think he's gonna do something that's gonna mess with Ruby big time. Because remember, like, what's remaining of the alt-right? It's just a bunch of freaks and weirdos and schizos, right? What remains of, because most people, when the alt-right died, they just left, right? They either went liberal, they went leftist, some of them went trans, right? And like maybe it's like the remaining other went to different right-wing movements, like AF, right? When America First, because the American First movement really, are you gonna help Ruby prep for this interview? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure, because I'm out of touch with JF, but I think she's capable. It's just I don't think she's capable of dealing with the political side and the genetic side of JF, because JF is much more. What is it? JF is a lot more. How can I say that? I'm trying to think of the word. JF is more involved in that stuff than most people think, and he has more of an influence in that field, especially when it comes to genetic and human biodiversity and IQ. Like, he isn't somebody who self-taught himself. He's somebody that actually has a degree, and he actually was in the field of genetics. So I think Ruby, and I know Ruby said like she debated people, but like the people she probably were debating were people that read like the Bell Curve, and they read like 2 or 3 other books. JF has been like consuming the material for a long time, right? And JF probably went out of his way to actually, cross-reference data, and he probably spoken to JF knows more. It isn't like your random person. JF knows a lot. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if you ask him, if Ruby starts debating him about genetics, I don't think Ruby fighting Dalton on JF on IQ is hard. Fighting Dalton or JF on IQ is hard. 100%. It is extremely hard. The only other person I could think of when it's coming to like human biodiversity and IQ in that field, the only other person I think that the big heavy lifter is Ryan Falk and the guy from American First, Jared Taylor. I mean, to some extent, even like E. Michael Jones has a good enough knowledge in that field as well. I mean, E. Michael Jones. I don't think it was E. Michael Jones who coined the term. What the ethnogenesis? I think it was either he coined the term or the term has already been in use and he brought it back from the dead. But right there, it's another heavy hitter. Even though, like, what E. Michael Jones doesn't believe in race, which is very interesting. Coming from a heavily devoted Catholic, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I'm like, is he actually capable? Because I'm a little scrappy in that field. Like, I do know somebody that probably is a lot more knowledgeable than me in that field. Which is funny because he's also Asian, like you get cracked. So it's even more funny when I think about it. He's an Asian guy who's heavily putting himself. Hello, Cookie Rookie. How you doing? Yeah, no. Yeah, so it would be interesting. We gotta do, maybe one day we may have to do a stream on that. I know I want to do a stream on Ryan Falk. That will be an interesting stream. That Ryan Falk will be very interesting for Ruby to get. I think Ruby should try to contact Ryan Falk. I do know somebody who is in contact with Ryan Falk, maybe. But Ryan Falk on Ruby's show would be extremely interesting because Ryan Falk was the one who heavily popularized human biodiversity and all that stuff. And he was probably, which is funny because people don't know this, Ryan Falk was also heavily involved in the libertarian anarcho-capitalist movement back in like the early 2010s, like around like 2010 to 2013. And then it kind of had this weird revival around like 2014, 2015, like the last hurrah with anarcho-capitalist and the libertarian. If anyone remember Mr. Dapperton, he was like one of like the biggest like anarcho-capitalists on YouTube for a while. But he's kind of like retarded compared to someone like Ryan Falk, who actually was somebody who wanted to develop the theory even more and wanted to go into it further. That would be interesting to talk about.
Most women find JF repulsive. Do you think that's what it is? That's why he exclusively, because you can be repulsive and still find like a mate that isn't handicapped mentally. Just go with someone who's like just very not attractive and is as repulsive as you are. You got him before Keem started. I mean, I don't even know if this is on Keemstar's radar as something to cover.
I don't think Keemstar wants to risk having JF on his streams. That would just be a liability, because that's something Ruby needs to understand. Like, you're having an individual figure who's heavily controversial on a lot of fronts, right? Like, JF isn't simply somebody who's like, oh yeah, his wife or whatever. JF is very controversial, especially among a lot of YouTubers. Which is why I'm thinking, like, even if I think the interview and everything is going to be very successful, but the thing is, though, is the amount of traction that Ruby's going to pull that she may or may not like. She may like it because she'll get a lot of new people, a lot of new audience, but at the same time, she's also going to get a lot of flack, right? Especially depending on how the interview goes. If she's just there to interview him and ask questions and not really have a debate, then it's different. But if she's going to start debating him, that's something that I don't think she's well prepped for. But we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll wait and see how things play out Sunday.
Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. But I'm gonna watch the rest of that interview that Get Crack posted with the two on that like true crime podcast, and then see the podcast. I was like, wait, I have more stuff than this podcast. That's what gave me the idea. Like, oh, I may as well just ask. And just be like, why do you think that there's this suspicion? I think I can ask it in a way that's not going to be like too aggressive, but we'll see. I do lose my patience like I did with Ray Sachs, aka Dingo, aka what are his other usernames? I don't know. Oh, I guess I should go to the liquor store. Let's do another couple laps. And then, oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. Should we go to the weed store? And it's like they sell kratom at like stores and stuff, and it's just like, I just don't understand. Like, yeah, there's a lot of substances that hypothetically like help with withdrawal symptoms, but I don't want to do the one that I've literally been addicted to and had issues with. I was in rehab with a guy who was there just for kratom. He was a seasoned junkie, and he was taking less than you. You're an absolute maniac, taking way more than anything that would be considered therapeutic. You're delusional. And I've seen people do this. Like, I have a lot of friends who are like party people, and they're like, no, dude, ketamine is like good for you now. Like, it's therapy, like, yeah, like therapy. And it's like, yeah, not the way you're doing it. Not the way you're doing it. Like, community cardio says, I made it to 32 with no kids, no criminal record, no tattoos. I feel like I'm the cream of the crop for suited bachelors. Impressive. And I made it to 35 with no kids, and I don't think I have a criminal record because I just got arrested for like shoplifting when I was like 18, and then another time for doing graffiti. But I think
Hey RK, how you doing?
they're both annulled, so I don't have a criminal record. Dude, I know you can have a bunch of big feelings about methadone. Guess what? You know, this is karma because I used to be incredibly judgmental of people on methadone, and I felt very superior because.
What happened to D-Dog? I think he just got tired. I think he just got annoyed because there was nothing really to cover. Because most of I think Good Ben still trying to debate loser on Discord. Yeah, I mean that's what you're gonna get for the next couple weeks, next couple days. Did he interview K-Dog and freaked out when K-Dog said his followers were in chat? He called somebody an F-slur and got super muted for a bit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Kev Dog has a following? Really? Is he like a big time streamer or something? I know he was on like Grace stream for a while, but I didn't know he had a big following. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No idea what K-Dog meant. He could have been like, wait, D-Dog got paranoid because of K-Dog follow. Yeah, he got, the stream is down. Like always. But D-Dog got paranoid and shut the stream down. He gotta stop shutting the stream. He needs to like overcome this paranoid fear. I know that it stems from like government and all that stuff, but it's like I think he needs to sort of like I think he needs to overcome his fear of you know, of that paranoia. I know it's gonna take him a while, but it's like, you know, if you're trying to grow an audience, you're trying to get it back out there, you kind of have to deal with that stuff. Like, you know, as we speak right now, how many of you guys are like Grace followers or Ruby followers or like UK or from like Locale or Becky, right? Like, there probably are some of you guys who are from those communities as we speak. Some of you guys are probably lurking, watching my streams in the background. You know, yeah, he's letting his fear get to him. Yeah, it may ruin his YouTube career. Grace is just sitting there with Ben Japs. Grace looks so. Are they streaming right now? Grace was sucking on 2 for a while. Yeah, you can tell she was just like bored. Oh, they're live again? Oh, they must have like stopped and then they just restarted. Let's look right over. Let's go watch. Let's see what's happening with the Dorps real fast.
People who just don't like that aspect of Christianity, of some versions of Christianity that they've experienced. And I agree with them that it's bad, but I don't think that that's
Religion
genuine
that's doing
Christianity.
No, that's not Christianity that's doing that. That's religion.
I'm gonna advertise myself in her chat.
Religion is man trying to reach up to God, which is what the Tower of Babel was all about.
It's freaking going to be 5 a.m. and Ben is still yapping.
Right.
Which is the opposite.
You're saying Christianity is not a religion.
Self to Dalmatian dog. Hurry, get cracked. Let's just promote. Let's just promote. Wait, did they remove my chat?
Only atheists say that.
Well, I'm not.
Holy shit! They just removed my chat.
Usually that's what atheists say. And then they'll
Oh no, they didn't. No, they didn't. I'm being stupid.
Like Hinduism and Islam, and then say, well, how do we know which one is right?
Right.
Well, the idea is any group that's saying you have to go to their group to get to God, that's what the Bible is saying is not happening. God is coming out. God sent Christ, his son, out of himself.
Thank you for following me on Kick.
Into
Get crack.
to put us back in the right relationship with God. And that's not what religion does.
Well,
religion says you have to come to our group.
I'm just gonna advertise Dalmatian dog in their chat. See if I can get banned.
And that's not what the Bible teaches. That's what religion teaches.
Let me see if amazing Friday night content.
When we talk about religions, we talk about systems of thought which explain how things
Riveting.
how we should behave,
Riveting.
and what it looks like after we die. Christianity, according to that definition of religion, is a religion, obviously, or a worldview, whatever you want to call it. But if you want to say, I think what you're trying to say is Christianity is a unique religion in that it's true, something like that.
No, I'll go with the idea of worldview. I'll accept that definition.
Okay.
But the definition of religion, no, I don't.
Okay, so
accept.
Christianity is a worldview? Is that what you're saying? Christianity is a worldview?
Into a box called religion.
Okay, so if we
Wait, is he saying that Christianity is not a religion and that it's like a worldview similar to like Stoicism? How stupid are you?
Things that other worldviews explain? Attempts to?
I'm using the term worldview in the definition of
EP3 was over on the go back there, Ben.
Christianity is a worldview. Okay.
Yeah, EB3 was on D-Dog stream, but Jeremy comes. I think Jeremy still has that stream on. Yeah, I think Jeremy recorded that stream and put it on his channel. And it was just like Jeremy. It was just like you can tell EB3 was just kind of getting pissy at Jeremy throughout the whole stream. He's like, dude, like, what's your problem? Like, we're not even here for a debate. And you can just tell that Jeremy wanted to just rage bait him and get into this whole argument. I'm just like, why even?
imposing belief structure into the term worldview. I can go with
Look at Grace. She needs some nappy.
One thinks when they talk about worldview that they imagine that you're in a spaceship. It sounds from your audio a little bit like you're in a spaceship, but I mean that's Okay, belief structure. So, okay, belief structure. Okay, so we keep changing words. Okay, so this is it, though. You can't keep leapfrogging to another word. Okay, so Christianity is a belief structure, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, there are other belief structures.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be a belief? If Christianity had belief embedded into it,
With the
I mean, technically everything, you could say anything is a belief, no matter what. Grace is just there for the tis and to keep the spurs in Discord content and not kick Ben off right away. Look at her. She's just tired. She's like so mentally checked out. She's like, I don't even care. She's like, damn, I could be sucking on Adam dick right now. I could be doing anything. I could be talking to Dalmatian. I could be with Volan. You can tell she's like questioning her life decisions. This is how JF, this is probably how Mama JF feels right about now. Mama JF, this is how Mama JF probably feels. Imagine being Mama JF. Yeah, she's so bored. Look at her, look at her, look at her. She doesn't even, she looks like that old, oh well, yeah, imagine streaming for 5 hours and you're debating with a bunch of Discord people about like religion and politics. Oh, there's one guy with Bashar. That's pretty base. Got the one guy with the Bashar image. I would say that's pretty base.
that we will not use the term religion nor the word worldview, but we will stick with the word belief structure from here on out. I'd love that. If we could-
Remember when Mama JF did those cooking videos with JF? Yeah, I remember those. Those were pretty cute.
You say that Christianity is a belief structure.
And so is atheism.
I could see that.
And neither one of them are religions.
Oh, you just broke our vow. You said you weren't going to use the term religion.
I didn't make it. I said I wasn't going to make a vow.
Okay. Can you please
made no such vow.
not use that word? Refrain from using that.
So, did he just said atheism is a religion? I mean, in a way, it's like a religion. Technically, theocracies are the first government, right? Theocracy is the first government type in human history. Religion is probably, if not the oldest system in the world that has worked in history. Like as I said before in one of my streams, right? You need religion. You need some theocratic belief system that holds society together. Even in the Soviet Union, you saw that. Even in Germany in the 1930s, right? Or wherever you want to go at, right? Even in Revolution France, they understood the need of a religion, a common belief to bring the people together.
Are you keeping the Sabbath and not eating the piggy?
Yeah, he just trolls, so he's muted.
Okay. So, Christianity is a belief structure.
It is.
Although there
So
are
is it.
controversies about which there are different interpretations of Christianity, right? Which compete as to which is the correct belief structure, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen.
People using that term that have different belief structures.
Perfect. Okay. And there are also forms of atheism that are different from other forms of atheism, like naturalism, materialism, etc.
Which are
But you
different
could
belief
loosely combine them as atheist or agnostic.
There's different belief structures with atheism as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And
Oh,
then
that's
you have
fair.
Things like Hinduism, Islam, Judaism, Taoism,
Yeah, those are
Shintoism.
also belief structures.
Okay, and those are all belief structures.
I mean, I see Shintoism as
So
Shintoism is a weird religion, right? The history of Shintoism in Japan is so weird because unlike, let's say, Confucianism or Taoism or Buddhism, Shintoism is really weird because it has this weird thing where it was in some regard, you could say Shintoism is sort of similar to the various different pagan religion we saw in Europe, right? Where there's these different folk religion all around Japan, and then it was during when Japan started to become a proper nation state or a proper civilization, they kind of just brought all these different folks up together. Guess what's what's going down Shinto. I've never once cared for Shintoism. I just never cared for it. I thought it was an interesting religion, but I just never really cared for it. Because it started out as this weird worship of the emperor, and that the emperor was the descendant of gods, sort of a leftover of the god king that you saw in Bronze Age era and pre-Bronze Age era civilizations, right, or proto civilizations, and then eventually then it kind of went back and forth constantly, and then like Buddhism was the real big threat to Shintoism, to the point where many many Japanese emperors and shoguns like persecuted Buddhists because Buddhism was such a real threat. And then eventually, I don't know what century it was or what period, but Buddhism and Shintoism kind of merged into this like weird hybrid religion, right? But like not everybody followed it, because I know some of the daimyos wanted to like persecute the Buddhist monks, which did happen, right? During the during the Japanese warlord period, right? I can't think of what it's called. During the warlord period, right? There was the Buddhist monk temples were being attacked by a lot of the daimyos. I'm pretty sure I'm saying the name wrong. And then when Christianity was introduced into Japan, it became even more of a bigger threat to the Shinto religion, actually. A lot more, actually. If anything, it was as much of a threat, if not bigger threat, than the Buddhist was.
Everyone knows what the word denomination means.
I had no common
Suddenly
sense
it's
in what a worldview
complicated.
was
Suddenly
until people
you can read an
imposed
ancient
the
text
meaning of
written in
belief
Greek, but
structure.
you can't understand what the
When
word
we impose
denomination
meaning,
means, can
belief
you?
structure to worldview, then I have a meaning for a worldview.
You don't know what a denomination means?
Why don't you tell me?
A denomination is a group which is organized around a certain understanding. Well, in Christianity, a certain understanding, a certain understanding of the belief system of Christianity, which is
You can tell Grace doesn't even give a shit about the chat right now. OBC knows what queef are. That feels wrong.
So denominations aren't part of the body of Christ, according to the Bible.
okay. So yeah, I mean, that's according to your interpretation of the Bible, correct?
Oh, I see. Ah, okay.
You kind of stumped.
For example,
You kind of stumped Ben right there.
Simple for you. Wait, which is so simple for you.
You don't want to make it what the Bible says. You want to make it about what my.
But back to what I was saying about Shintoism and the shogunate. 1 a.m. another 4 hour until 5 a.m. Holy shit, yeah.
You don't?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay, so
You can tell Grace is like, God damn it, why am I here? I mean, like, you know what the funny part is about this? Is that, like, I think Grace is actually absorbing all the information. Like, here's the funny part. Like, Grace may be, like, a fucking moron. But, like, you can tell that she is absorbing a lot of the information, the material, one way or another. Even if it's not a lot, she is sort of absorbing a lot of the material.
All you got to do is read the context, the plain reading of the text and the context. Peter said, "You are the Christ, the Son of the living God."
Right.
And he says, "Upon this rock, I'm going to build my church."
Right.
So is he saying?
Because, like if you're here for if you're here constantly seeing the debate, you have to at least pick up the information at least a few times, and you have to at least absorb the information a few times. You know. Okay, but back to the shogunate. Yeah, so like when Christianity came into Japan, that's how Grace became Mini. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. That's how she became Mini Ben.
And others do not see that there.
That's how she became Mini.
Determine who is right. How do you determine
None of that
who is
stuff is in the Bible.
Of course, no. It depends how you interpret it.
I mean, to be fair, if you want to go off that logic, the many tribes of Israel can be a best description of like a proto-denomination, right? Because I believe in the Bible they did mention other like Jewish groups, so it's not like it's not unheard in the Bible to have like other denomination within the that period of time. So it's not like it's unheard of. But yeah, so the shogunate, I mean, like there was a reason why the emperor and the shogunate straight up banned Christianity and persecuted them, and there was a religious revolt from the Christians, which, sadly it failed. But that revolt is what, that revolt was a bigger threat to Japan than anything else. It wasn't like besides Western influence, right, seeping into Japan. It was also that Christianity was a religion that was heavily accepted by the peasantry, and the nobility, and the daimyo, and the shogunate, right? Even Noble, I can't think of his name. Congratulations, Ryan, had to give you a subscription for Dork TV.
Okay, were you
Ryder. Oh, Ryder.
Wear their Calvinist glasses, they read the Bible, and aha, Calvinism's here. Aha, Calvinism's here. The same thing with this false doctrine.
I'm gonna tell them to sub to my channel.
They take this false doctrine of apostolic.
I didn't realize that. Ryler 05, the biggest symbol. Yeah, we caught that in real time. We caught that in Ryler, the mega sim. Wait, was he flipping somebody off? Who was he flipping? You could tell he was flipping somebody off. Every time she's in chat, he goes, "Hi, Grave, I love you." What a fucking loser. Right here is real content. Dalmatian Dog, what are you doing, my man? Don't worry, Dalmatian. I got the skies, you got the grounds.
make you escape anything. You can say that that's what made you interpret it a certain way. Everyone has a certain amount of conditioning that
I'm not saying that I escaped man's understanding.
Don't know why Hormaxer doesn't say shit to Ryler for simping and donating but gets mad at me. Does Ryler donate a lot of money to Hormax? He called him out twice. Oh, he did.
simple that there are literally hundreds of thousands of different interpretations.
She's about to pass out. She's about to pass out.
Bible teaches, okay?
No, here's what your interpretation.
I wrote in chat that Ryler was donating like 20, 30 bucks a day in grace every time she streamed. I mean, yeah, besides Damien and Matt, man, Ryler is also one of the bigger donators.
Perfect, Ed.
I'm just gonna keep writing my channel subs. I'm gonna do whatever I can to piss them off.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little snippet, and then I'm gonna. All right, here. Let's look at it.
Fair enough. Love it.
All right, here we go. Now RC was trying to.
NDR. I got NDR. I got NDR. Rashawn. I was waiting for. I said.
Are you gonna read the snippet?
I'm giving you.
That's not the snippet. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
I'm giving you the prelude to it first.
So that we can.
I got people. I got people to subscribe to. I'm stealing her audience.
You're trying to put spin on my.
Her get cracked. We're just gonna keep. let's just advertise D-Dog and my channel on Great Stream to piss her off.
You just let the words speak for themselves. You have to put a prelude to it so that we can interpret it the way you want us to interpret it.
He took the verse, he pulled it out of context, and put a meaning to it. That's what we've been talking about this whole time here.
I don't have any
for days
problem
now.
with you interpreting
We've
it.
been talking about this for days now. It's
Go
the
ahead.
idea is he's saying we can't, that the plain reading of scripture is not enough, that we need some God inspired.
So I was waiting for Max to say shit to my face when he came on D-Dog panel all drunk, but he didn't. Could have got more content than that. Oh my god, that would have been legendary. We could have gotten so much for no reason too. All because I brought up that they were going to wear bikinis on stream. Wait, Hormaxer got mad because of you're saying that.
For example, the Book of Revelation.
Hold up, let me.
Easy, plain reading of that. It's a very complicated historical text, and for you to say otherwise is absurd. It's absurd.
I'm not saying otherwise. I'm telling you what the Bible teaches.
I mean, yeah, Revelation is a hard. Like the thing about reading Revelation that it is a very confusing text. Yeah, he started calling them whores.
To teach what your interpretation is. It's a
Instead,
circular
I want to
argument.
share with you my understanding of the Bible, and you seem to have.
Ray should be going out on a date on a Friday, but nah, let's listen to Daddy argue with Discord Spurgs.
You don't have the humility to say, as I understand it, the Bible teaches X, Y, and Z. You just say the Bible says this. You can quote the Bible, but don't tell me that your interpretation is what the Bible says.
That doesn't change anything. You feel free to say before I speak, you're going to give your interpretation. And then when I'm done saying, there you go, you gave your interpretation.
Grace, yeah, Grace could be, but she isn't. She can literally do solo IRL content, but she'd rather do this.
Of the Bible is that it says this. Unless you're going to quote the Bible.
Yeah. She could be. She could be doing something else. She could be. But no, she's not. Hormaxer's mad because of the money that they're raising for Rubicon. I mean, like, say what you must, whether it's going to be a success or not, it's at least content. It's at least something better that's like what's being done, let's say, on the Dorbs or Hormaxer, right? It's at least something, right? Even if it's only 3 days and they're only going to really spend like a night or two together, like it's better content that's being produced, let's say, from Hormaxer or even from Venner Grace right now. Hormaxer's thing that money should be going to him to make pornos. Who would even... I mean, if he wants to make porn... I don't support pornos. I do not support them. But if you're going to do it, just do it yourself. Make it... Why are people this incompetent and doing the bare minimum?
You make a lot of preserve the Bible throughout 20 centuries, you moron. Do you think idiots like you preserved it? No.
Now you got name calling here.
Yes.
Wait, who do you think put the Bible together, Ed?
God.
God put the Bible together and it just fell out the sky?
Said he's going to preserve his word. If he's preserving his word, yeah, he's putting the Bible together.
But God himself, literally himself, is the one who just dropped the Bible off and said, okay, here you guys.
I'm just gonna keep promoting myself on their server. Wait. Bro, the bots for sure. I'm just reading the chat. They really should throw the master up now. Preston. Oh my god. He acts like I said he... She's gonna ban me? She's gonna ban me?
They had authorities that gathered together.
Is he watching us? Is he watching us?
Same as the Catholic Church, same thing.
Hi Gracie. Hi Gracie, if you're watching us. How you doing, Gracie? Gracie, if you're watching us, give me a middle finger.
So when you say that it came from the Catholic Church, that's untrue. You just agreed with
Was that the sign, Gracie? Was that the... What am I doing with my life? Why am I gonna be streaming for 4 hours? Let me see. Hormaxer. I said that they were doing bikini because people donated for it, and then he spurred out bad because he wanted to pimp them out. Probably. You can literally make pornos with like 1 to 2K camera. He's stuck in the past. He acts like it's hard thing. Maybe he can't get the woman to actually make them. No, there's probably women. There probably are women that are willing to do it. I don't support the act or anything, but there's probably women out there that are like willing to actually like do it, right? You know what I mean? Like there's probably women. He can pay them like a small fee to do it. It's not like he doesn't. He can make an OnlyFans if he really wanted to, even though it's disgusting. Like he can do that if he wanted to. Like. Is he just a lazy idiot? Ruby, Ava, and Grace all want to see. Why would you want to see? Why? I don't get it. You mad at Ramano Power Rangers do keep taking his girl? Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. He acts like the hard thing. Maybe he can get the woman. Right there. Is Hormaxer getting cucked by the Black Power Ranger or something? Dude, that'd be funny if he is. He can, but who's gonna watch Spud? That's always a mark. Grace will watch it. You know Grace will watch it. Ben will probably watch it. Ruby will watch it. Like maybe they're not, but like they probably will like see a clip of it and be like, "Oh yeah, that happened," right? They're the market. Some dumb idiots are gonna watch it. I mean, like Hormaxer has an audience that are probably gonna willingly watch it. Spicoli is probably gonna watch it. You know it. People started talking shit to Hormaxer for not banging Grace on that layover. I'd probably piss him off more when Ben and Grace didn't go back to Vegas. Oh yeah, get correct. He's mad and then they don't do contact with him as much anymore. So he called Grace a whore all the time. He already made one. He already made one. He will email it. He would email it to you. He would email an OF account. That's fucking funny.
Wide agreement, but there's some controversy about the Deuterocanon and the end of the Old Testament.
That's funny.
You're changing the subject again.
He emailed it to me, dude. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy.
All 66 books of the Bible are the Bible.
I'm not sure the number that Catholics recognize as the canon,
That's
but it
right,
is
you're
not the
changing
same.
question again.
It is not the same.
Exactly. He wanted to make. It said he wanted to make money more.
Any of the 66 books that are in the Bible, do you consider that to be not part of the Bible?
Oh, I see what you're saying. We all agree on the 66, and then there's the Deuterocanon. Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Well, everybody's agreeing that the 66 books of the Bible.
Okay,
There, God preserved His word.
Has there
Done
ever
deal,
been?
I'm
Wait a second, Ed. Has there been a
We
controversy?
got an agreement.
Has there ever been a
We
controversy
got an
about?
agreement. God preserved His Bible, 66 books.
Has there
done
been
deal.
a disagreement about those books? Ever?
Irrelevant.
Why is it irrelevant? Don't we?
Because I don't care what you think.
Well, the means through which that list was
there's a wrestler
preserved was
called
the
The Rock, and he
Catholic,
says,
was the
"It doesn't
early
matter
church
what you
fathers.
think."
That's awesome.
That's a famous
what-
wrestling quote.
I used to like The Rock.
What vessel did God use to put?
No one wants to see him in a minute. Let me read exactly. I was on panel with 2 other girls on Hormaxer, and he was probably showing the video with Grace in his house. That's sad. No one wants to see him in a meaningful way. The video where it looks like Grace got oh god, imagine showing that to women that you wanted to make content with.
The believers were those that were handling the Byzantine texts.
Ooh, ooh, Hormax is taking some L's tonight.
The Codex Sinaiticus.
Ed, are you not aware of history at all? There was a council which decided on this.
Oh, so for you, man's got to decide. Okay, I get it.
A council guided by the Holy Spirit.
Ed, let me
Council
ask
guided by
you a
the Holy Spirit,
question.
just like the Council of Jerusalem.
Ed, let me ask you a question. Right. In the scriptures, there was a controversy among believers about circumcision. Whether
I've been permanent banned from Hormaxer chat for years. Really? Really? I didn't even know that.
Apostle Paul says it's not necessary.
No, the fathers, the apostles, the leaders of the church.
So Grace decided to show that to Mana, and then that imploding. Well, I mean, like, there was already tension prior between Hormaxer and Manar for, like, religious reason and the whole thing between Israel and Palestine. Right? Like, there was already that to begin with. But, like, I mean, it was gonna happen. I said, I think on Senua, or I'm not even pronounce it, or WE, or whatever his name is, banned me before for no reason, and Hormax unbanned me, I think. Ah.
How do we know? And I said, because the Apostle Paul said.
How did they decide it, Ed? How did they decide which interpretation was correct? How did they decide it? In the scriptures, how did they decide it, Ed?
That's a question that's cause for speculation and not
No, it is
admissible
not.
in
It's
a court of
written
law.
right there. The Council of
Dude, it's
Jerusalem.
written.
We'll read it to you. It's in
That's
the
a
book of
question that
Acts.
requires
It's
speculation.
plain as
It's not
day.
admissible
There's
in a
no
court of law.
speculation possible about it.
You're asking me to say what the Apostle Paul's frame of mind was when he said that.
Well,
It was
let's
a
read. Let's
council.
read
It
it.
was a council. Oh my gosh.
How could you possibly
You don't like
misinterpret
my
this?
answer. I gave you an answer. You didn't like it.
So Paul by himself chose.
So you want to
he's
say,
the
oh,
one who
more
interpreted
than
it?
the Apostle
Lomo and the Manar was disgusted with her because she was around Hormax, and that shit was funny. It was funny. It was pretty funny because, like, I mean, even before that, like, she started to call her, like, a little bit after that's when she started to call him the G slur. I mean, Menard's a little fruity, I ain't gonna lie. He wanted nothing to do with her after that. That shit was. I mean, to be fair, Menard is a little fruity. I'm not gonna lie.
Barnabas had no small dissension and debate with them. Paul and Barnabas and some of the others were appointed to go up to Jerusalem to the apostles and the elders about this question. So You lied when you said Paul decided it, right?
didn't lie.
He did not
I didn't
decide
lie.
it.
You said
He
Paul.
had discussions about it, and then they decided to go to the apostles
asked
and
me
the
how I knew
elders in
something. I
Jerusalem
told you
about
how I
this
knew
question.
something.
That
You didn't like my
cannot be a
answer.
matter of speculation, Ed. Your salvation depends
I
on this.
didn't say I was speculating.
You said it's a matter of speculation. It is not. It's crystal clear. There's no possible.
It was nothing to do with her after. Yeah, Adam said Adam and his parents had the same reaction. I mean, yeah, because like imagine this girl you meet for the first time. You think she's good. You know, you would think that oh maybe she's good for our son, and you see her dancing and like grinding up on Hormaxer. Like I would be like mortified. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Said Adam mom asks about Hormax when she was talking to Gray. They should ban him. I found Hormax to be a thin-skinned baby. Has a splatter sex pest who can talk all the shit but can't handle it back. That's most people. That's most people in general. So she probably asked her if she fucked Hormax to tell Adam not to go near her. Probably. Isn't like Adam like Iranian or something?
You're a liar, Ed.
He broke the rule, he swore, and then he ran away. And no, I'm not lying.
Okay, so Ed, are you willing to acknowledge that the explicit story here of what occurred?
Yes, Adam is Iranian, Russian, Assyrian.
Occurred according to the church.
I wanted to examine.
Isn't Assyrian still Iranian? I don't know. Well, I mean, the Middle Eastern probably from the mother side. Probably. But yeah, I mean, I would get mad, right? Like, imagine being like you're like a Middle Eastern woman, and you see that this woman that you would think would be good for her daughter grind on this grimy ass guy. I would be disgusted too. Assyrian could be Iraq, depending on the side of the border you're on. Ah, okay. I did not realize that. Actually. Oh, thank you for telling me.
Acts chapter 15, verses 1 through 29. Acts chapter 15, verses 1 through 29. Acts chapter 15, verses 1 through 29.
Your server muted.
Let's first identify what you're talking about, and then you can argue.
Did he get server muted or something? What the fuck happened?
Context. The non-denominational magic word that allows you to just interpret whatever the hell.
Assyrian asset low.
I've already explained this, Ed. It's Acts chapter 15, verses 1 through 29. I've already explained this to you.
All right, let's look at it.
I read it to you.
Read it in context.
Yeah, we have a Bible bot here for a reason because it's much.
There you go.
Jeez, this will keep going on to 5 a.m. probably.
And hold on a second, I got to go to the bathroom. You could start without me if you want.
Oh, it looks like the landlord probably is gonna come in and tell them to shut the hell up. 'Cause, I mean, they do scream a lot. I know that's been an issue when the landlord has to come up or people around them have complaint towards Ben about their screaming in the past.
Stop talking. You're talking way too much, Gavin.
Come on.
I'm still gonna promote myself. Gracie, if you're listening, say something. Flip me off.
Just read it. I can read it. I don't know which translation, but okay.
I don't think you should, only because he's gonna read it himself after he comes back.
So of course Ben needs new ears to rumble his bullshit at. I don't know how Ben can wake up every day and do worthless shit like this and not want to. Holy shit, dude, that's brutal. Brutal.
All right, the court is granting a short recess.
The court?
Convene in 5 minutes.
The court? Who is this guy? Scuffy ass motherfucker. I'm just gonna promote myself even more. Gracie, if you're watching, say hi. Look at Grace. She's like, what am I doing with my life? How much do I hate myself? They're playing classical music. She looks so dead. She's like, fuck this life of mine. She's like, damn, this could be Adam Deck. She's like, this is the worst economic council of all time. Yo, crap. Yo. She looks like, she's like, damn, I could be doing something. I could be working at McDonald's. I could get some slave. I could be talking to anybody. But I gotta be here for a couple hours for these dumbasses.
Fine. I think I might get up and clean a little bit while he has this discussion. No, I'm not monitoring it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll put him on his channel tomorrow. I would like to see him stay alive. He can go from YouTube to Kick to Rumble to Odyssey to BitChute for all I fucking care.
Oh, is she mad at Ben? Is she mad at Ben? Oh, come on, Gracie. Don't be mad at Benny. Don't be mad.
Oh! That reminds me. I never actually showed you guys this.
I can't even spell it. Holy shit.
This is a lot of fun.
This is very.
This is the piano that I got like 2 years ago.
Wait, so you can play an instrument that isn't the fiddle? If you know what I mean?
Bed for I don't know, 2 years or so. Really, since I got it.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually.
In the RV.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really good music. I really do like it. Just a bit of. Read some of this chat. I said last night Ryder didn't get his wrench back until he was proven he's spending money on escorts. What? That's a nice piano.
We can play. I don't really play piano. I played piano as a child. I should plug it into the sound.
She looks so sad.
We can have piano breaks.
She looks so sad when she like, I used to play the piano when I was a child, and there's a moment of like, what the fuck am I doing? We could have a world. We could have a world where Grace could have been one of the greatest pianists ever. We could have had a world where she's making piano music on YouTube. What bullshit is this? Okay, last night, yeah, it's hot out. The homeless need the studio to stay cool since they're too scared to stay in the apartment they have already. I don't even understand. You have an apartment. What are you doing with your life? Look right here. She looks like she's actually happy. She looks like she wants to do something that isn't streaming. Can you imagine her like a 4 or 8 hour stream of her learning to play the piano? She can make a lot of money. BitChute Lamaf. Actually kind of base some action to do that. Rilers would throw him a 5 every now and then. Only crap. BitChute's the worst insult word. I'm not higher than the BitChute. She's a bit of a fatty pooty. She should have stayed in LA. It's a keyboard, not a piano. I mean, yeah, I know it's a keyboard, but it's like, imagine she got really good at it. Her trailer body is forming nicely. Lol, that's compulsively bought that to play it for a couple of days, then forgot she bloated right back up once she crossed Rhode Island state line. No, get cracked. She needed to hibernate. She said, check the tries. Waist size. Waist, yeah, her waist. Dude, her waist is bigger than her own boob. At the rate things are going, her own waist will be bigger than her own boobs. Is going to make some sim with the feeder fetish happy one day. Jesus heaven. Hey, we got 16 views. Hey, all the new viewers. Subscribe to D-Dog as well. D-Dog needs. Oh look, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're at 450 subscribers. 50 more, guys. 50 more to go.
Splitting from the Catholic Church, you mean?
Costa Mesa.
All because I'm grifting up the dwarves. Yeah, remember when she had a small waist? Yeah. Goody goody gumdrop. Holy shit. Not sure what about though. She looks fatter than I do somehow. Jesus. Wait, they got a freaking keyboard on the latest Best Buy bins.
You are roboting.
Ed, can we get back to the Council of Jerusalem or
The Council of Jerusalem. Can we go back about?
Okay. So, Ed,
I got 4 followers. Holy shit. I'm growing. We're making it up in the world. We doing it. 50 counting down. Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Hurry up, guys. Keep spreading the word. We're so close. I may just... Good thing I took a nice nap. Because honestly, if D-Dog was streaming, I would have not streamed. Like, honestly, like, if I wasn't streaming, if D-Dog was streaming, I probably would have not been streaming right now. Like, legit. 50 and counting down, let's fucking go. Eric, they got the keyboard a long time ago. She looks like a divorced, overweight 40-year-old mom. Brutal. That's brutal.
oh, we have to do the King James version? Okay, that's fine. We have to do the King James version. We have to do the King James version.
In this channel, yes.
Can I be the designated?
We need new Goosey Cheese practically ready. Oh my god, getting there, Casey. It's getting to the point of no return. Look at them boobies. There you go for your gooners. That's all you get from the gooners.
Down from Judea, taught the brethren, and said, except ye be circumcised after the manner of Moses, ye cannot be saved. When therefore Paul and Barnabas had
Look at Ben reading the chat.
and disputation with them, they determined that Paul and Barnabas
Said Disco Lemonade. I'll watch, but I'm not ready to subscribe. Hey, man. It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey of us watching the Dorp destroy their life. Yeah, let's see what Sim Loser goes for her now. Dude, you don't understand. There are people that are willing to go for like a chunk. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I like a bit of meat on my girl, but the issue with Grace is like there's no meat in the back, right? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's look at. I'm gonna pull a D-Dog. We're gonna pull a D-Dog. We're gonna pull a D-Dog. Oh my god! If kick. We're gonna pull a D-Dog real fast, right? Like, look, right? You know, it's okay in the front, right? Once he does this, it's okay in the front, you know. Who are the Dorps? Oh, Disco Lemonade. The Dorps are body shaming Friday. $5 says Grace is pregnant with who? With who child? Who got Disco Lemonade. So the Dorps are a locale, right? They're locale. Her father is Ben. This is her. And this is Grace. They're the Dorps. And they're notorious for a lot of things. They're known for burning a lot of bridges, getting into a lot of drama. And there's this big thing about them being maybe in an incestual relationship. Like, if you think, like, Cyrax is back, these guys kind of sometimes put Cyrax. They blow Cyrax out of the water. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like literally, the Dorp sometimes blows Cyrax out of the water. What else? They stalked 2 people to where they live. They burn a bridge with Keemstar. Like him or not, how the fuck do you burn a bridge with Keemstar? They also have this Gnostic Christian. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen the Gnostics in a while. And there's more I can say. Look at that. Oh, the Dorps. Yeah, this is their stream. They've been banned off of YouTube. So now it's a, what do you think, Spud? Come on, man. I wouldn't. Look at that. Look at that little fubba. Spud, not Spid. So go here. AB3 go here. Look at that little pouch, right? That little pregnant pouch. There's nothing in the back. Get credit. We can shame her for the rest of the top.
Cannot be saved. When therefore Paul and Barnabas had no small dissension and
Look. Oh god damn it! Wait. Look. See, like there's nothing really in the back, but like, dude, like how are you look like you're a pregnant 20-year-old? Like she looked like she got knocked up for the first time after she has sex. Like, dude, there's more stomach fat. Like I know I shouldn't be body shaming. Why do you support the door? Oh, I don't support the doors. I am now covering the door because there's nobody covering the door, right? There's nobody right now that are like willingly covering the door. It's an open market now, right? So I'm filling in that market because like there's nobody that covered the doors. There just isn't, right? Like the free market of the dwarves, it's basically anybody can do it. Anybody can cover them now, right? I'm here to cover the dwarves, right? When they stream like that, I'm here to cover it because there's a lot of content. Like I'm even doing videos on the dwarves and everything, right? Like it's just a market that needs to be filled in that hasn't been filled in yet, right? Like you don't even see smaller YouTubers who cover. Like you don't even see people like Smokey MC or Kiwi Tape or the Jumping Lima or Lebrowski. Like none of them are covering the dwarves, right? I am. I'm willing to cover the dwarves now, right? We're doing it now. I've seen a few cover them. You gotta look around. Really? I haven't. I know there's Naptown. There's Ruby. There's Ava. Dalmatian Dogs, like they're just filling it in now, but like Ruby doesn't want to cover Grace anymore. Dalmatian is always like flip-flopping. What's it? Subscribe to Dalmatian Dog channel. Yeah, it looked like how Kino Casino started covering Anise and IDub out of nowhere because no one else was doing it. Yeah, basically. I mean, there were people covering them, but not anyone big or major, so they just took up the market. But back to like, look, she got a good, you got a good rack, but like, damn, look at that belly, look at that belly, no junk in the trunk. Where all that hump? She got that gargoyle hump, right? Like a hump of what's that Disney movie of Notre Dame? Hunchback. She's like the Hunchback of Notre Dame right now. Look at that. Look at that. Ben's like, damn, that's my girl right there. All right, let's reset back to live.
Okay, Ed. So this is.
Oh look, Gracie's back.
Correct.
Dalmatian sound.
Which is an apostle, yes.
He's an apostle.
Pathic, and you support that manic. The Dalmatian sound pathic. Yeah, he kind of does. Like it kind of does sound. He is very manic. I'm not gonna lie, but like, I think he does good stuff. I think he does. I like Dalmatian. He's a misunderstood. He's a little misunderstood. That's all it is. Dalmatian sounds psychotic and supportive. D-Dog, it's great. Yeah, he is quite psychotic. I mean, like, when you're covering the dwarf, you either gotta be, like, psychotic or not. Resorting to BDF core for content, the dork down bad, yeah. So you cores the madness. I don't. I try to keep D-Dog in a... Oh, what? I don't even do a good job. Like, not like I support the craziness, but, like, it's just who D-Dog is. There's nothing you can do. Like... the only thing I can do is get them to not get paranoid half the time. So that's crazier. They're crazier people. Ever heard of Hurricane Paro? Yeah. I mean, the thing about Dalmatian is like he isn't like Hurricane Paro. He isn't like the other Sims. The dogs like Ben because they have the same favor of D-Dog and nothing special. Is he? Probably not. But like, I think when it's coming to Dorp content, I think he does a good job covering because he has a deeper connection to them than anybody else. But like, again, like, there's not a lot of people. Poor Paro did dirty. Justice for Paro. Hurricane Paro is a sim for Mackenzie. Fuck him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming? Holy shit. That coffee is kicking in. Yeah, I drank a little cup of coffee. Yeah, D-Dye was the early Thorpe coin buyer. I'll be right back. I need to get water.
He's appealing to the vision of the sheep.
Obviously, yeah.
Well, he isn't literally doing that, right?
Yeah, he is. He said that here, it's verse 7. You know there had been much. Peter rose up and said, "Run, brethren. You know a good while ago God made the choice among us that the Gentiles by my mouth should hear the word of the gospel and believe."
Right.
He's referencing the vision of the sheep coming down here.
I don't think so.
Well, what do you think it is then?
The sheet had to do with like the prohibitions for eating, right?
It had nothing to do with eating. It had to do. He described what it was in Acts chapter 10, verse 28.
Okay, well, he's
that
not
a
specifically
Gentile,
referencing that here.
And God had showed him that he can associate with the Gentiles. So he's talking about that's the beginning of the Gentiles being grafted in by his mouth.
Okay, but all right, but you realize there's a solipsism
you agree
here.
with what I'm saying then?
You could say that this is scripture, and that him saying this here is an appeal to scripture, but this is not.
Yeah, I could say that.
But that would be ridiculous, Ed. Don't you see that?
Why would it be ridiculous?
Because this scripture couldn't possibly have been written at the time he said it. That's ridiculous.
It didn't have to be written. It could just barely be a tradition before it was written.
Okay, sure. It could be a tradition. Okay. So, but then if why would they need to consider the matter and have much disputing? Because they were not sure.
Because they didn't believe what God was doing.
And they figured
they were only focusing on the old covenant. They didn't understand the new covenant.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Yeah, D-Dye was early. They got a funny relationship.
The new covenant because that wouldn't make any sense.
Said, who you, Eric W? Get crack, Hurricane Paro? Yeah, he's unstable. RK Fair Take, Monarch. Do you Mew? Who you? Me Mewtwo? Crack knows when Ruvalo starts. Sounds like July. I think they said it's like right after 4th of July, like the week after 4th of July. I know they mentioned that Ruvalo will be around the week after 4th of July. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did enjoy a lot of Pyro stuff. Every time Pyro talked, like I enjoy when Pyro would be talking, right? He'd be like, you don't understand, man. I am a man, you pussy. Pussy. You seem to don't belong in this crowd, but you're too nice. No, I am not a nice person. Well, I don't like to think I'm nice. I just like this stuff. I enjoy this content, right? Like maybe I don't belong in this crowd. Maybe I should do like other gaming shit and with all that other crap. But like I enjoy this. This is stuff that keeps me going. It gives me motivation, right? Like honestly, if I didn't really got into the Dorps and their stuff, I think I wouldn't be making that many videos or streams. And this is keeping me going. Like this is like giving me a reason to like do better in life. This is fast food. Yeah. No, but like the way Pyro always talk like a caveman. He's like the stereotypic caveman. Like, you pussy. You are not a real man. You don't gotta you're enjoying seeing people misery. To be fair, the Dorps do enjoy. I mean, to be fair, the Dorps do deserve their misery. Like, they burn the bridges with everybody else, right? They burn the bridges. They have done, some offhanded stuff. Ben is probably Ben is a monster. Grace isn't any better. Is there a single person that doesn't genuinely enjoy Ben's takes? No, nobody. But, you guys enjoy me talking over Ben. Like, I enjoy Ruby content a lot. I always say that much. But back to what I was saying about Pyro. Pyro's like... Pyro is great. Pyro's a big fan of me after my takedown of Grace in Local Reject. Yo, he's probably like, aha! See, OBC Don? I could have been there, you pussy-ass bitch. But no, OBC Don. You have fallen like Grace. Him and his, like... Oh god, I love when Pyro talk south to west. South to west, if you're in the chat, say hello. I know you're in here. Do your own contest, but don't cover these low lives. I could. I cover like the LCU. I covered the BVU. I'm not any better. I don't claim to be better. I don't claim to be anything more than what I do. I like to be an observer in this stuff. It's the things that I like to do. Like, besides that, like, you know, I may do a whole stream on cryptos. We'll do a stream on the Founders. We'll do a stream on Gunpla. Like, probably around, like, when this ends, I may just do, like, I may just play a game or two. I know D-Dog used to unironically agree with Ben. Follow Spud on Kick. Let's go! I mean, plus also, like, a lot of their viewership, right? A lot of the viewership from Grace are leaving Grace, so, you know, I'm just here to snipe her viewerships. We're here. We are here to plunge. We're here to plunge the falling empire. I am like the Germanic tribe. I am here to plunge her following. I am here to take all the good people from Grace, all that I could get, right? I'm here to plunge Grace following. I am the great plunger. I am like the Germanic tribe. These are my Rome, right? Keemstar, the LCU, the BBU, Grace, whoever. You are my Rome. I will take what I want. I am a barbarian. I am the modern Germanic tribe. I'll do what I want. I'm taking all these people. They're just free for the taking, right? 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 Okay, just me. Okay, guys, I get it. Just me. Just me. They've been at it for 6 hours. Holy shit, Ben. Do you not want to take a shit?
And he's appealing to scripture. You agreed with me, and now you're trying to take that
No.
away from me. No.
You're saying that was written down? Where does that appear? The
saying it was written down. I said it was in tradition. It hadn't been written yet.
Yeah, that's why Grace keeps taking breaks.
It would be
Grace is probably like, God damn, why am I doing this? I could be working at McDonald's. I could be a...
That's right.
She usually can only do 4 hours of this boring shit before she calls it quit. I mean, not even that. I wouldn't even say 4 hours, more like...
things that are written down, right?
I don't even know, actually.
Correct.
Okay, so if this... I believe what you're referring to actually takes place in the book of Acts, which clearly wasn't written at this time.
The dog is short, bitch. He never be set free.
Okay, so you're saying
We'll have to wait and see, because I can say that's one of my criticism with D-Dog is he has this weird stance with the Dorp, but he does have a weird soft spot for the Dorps. I don't know if he feels bad for them, but I don't know. Do you guys agree that D-Dog has like a weird soft spot for the Dorps? Like, even after everything they pulled on him, everything they've done to him, do you think that he's like trolling them, or do you think he has like a weird soft spot for them? He does kind of feel bad for them. Like, I don't really feel bad for the Dorp. Like, I think they do know he'll never change D-Dog to incel for life. I hesitate. He hates Grace now. Oh yeah, but how long, RK? How long? Like, how long would he hate Grace? Do you think he'll go back to loving Grace if Grace sends him like a boob pic or something? You're right, guy. Correct. He called me out by name. Still silly mistakes to make. EB3 is like, oh Ben, silly goose.
I don't believe in any of that.
Nah, she ruined it for him, especially now. I'm just saying, maybe if Grace sends like a boob pic to D-Dog, he'll forgive her. He basically hates most women now. Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, then again, most men and even women hate most women, but like not to the degree that D-Dog is. But I think what it is that D-Dog's surrounded by like online women too much. Like, he's surrounded like by Grace, he's surrounded by Ruby, from Ava. I wouldn't. I mean, right now, currently with him and Ava, I'm like why are you getting feelings for her? D-Dog must have a shit parent. Why do you think he keep returning back to Ben? I don't even know. That's a good question. That's actually a good question, Lemonade.
The New Testament is the new covenant.
No, it is not.
It is.
No, it is not. It is the. It
Why
is
would
the.
you say it isn't?
Okay, when Jesus died on the cross, was that the beginning of the new covenant?
Yes, yes, it was.
Yeah.
Okay, were there any New Testament writings
Actually,
at
the
that?
beginning of
Could
the
there
New Covenant-
possibly have been
actually,
any New Testament writings at that
actually,
time,
the
Ed?
beginning of the New-
Could there even
Let-
theoretically
I mean,
possibly?
there is that debate between Christians early when I think about it more with Catholics and Protestants, even among whether or not was the New Testament the beginning of a new covenant. I think so, but I think Ben is weird because I think he's sort of like Semitic feeling. He has this weird like Semitic feeling to him. Like I've always noticed that about Ben. He's very Semitic feeling. Like I don't know if anybody would agree with me when I say that out loud, but he's a very Semitic feeling person.
Talk about that. I do believe that the blood of Christ shed on the cross is the beginning of the new covenant.
Organizations were there for the first 3.5 years. So you can't say, you could say.
That was probably made in a lab. Oh, like IVF baby? Probably. That can actually explain a lot. I mean, I have a friend. He was an IVF baby. IVF people are very different. Like I noticed that D-Dog Lab Dog of Satan. Holy shit, that is a brutal take. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Are you baptized?
That's irrelevant to what.
If you're baptized, you're a member of that group too.
That's irrelevant to whether Catholic Church is your group or not. At least you agree now that Catholic Church is your group. So,
It's not my group.
we're getting some agreement here.
It's
Wait,
not my group. I'm a member of the Catholic Church. It's not my group.
that is your group, Ben. How are you this stupid? Like, well, that's not my group.
I possess the Catholic Church. But
What?
You could use this
I
kind of
said you
obnoxious
affiliate with them.
language.
Since you affiliate with them,
Does Ben have his own secret server we're not aware of? I just noticed that now.
Our book. How about that?
fantastic. I can go with that.
I mean, technically, all Christians do share one book, just different denomination.
In any way authorized by our church and our book, which is preserved our book to interpret it however you feel like it.
Bible is not the Catholic
And it is an
Church's book.
incredible insult to the body of Christ for anyone to take it upon themselves to pronounce themselves the individual pope. It's incredibly stupid and obnoxious.
I mean, I do agree with Ben on that because of the side of a Catholic people, but that's more me dealing with Sedevacanthics.
The Pope's ability to interpret. No, you are the ultimate infallible authority and the only one, and anyone who just
Also, we're 49 more subscribers away from hitting 500. Let's go. Low.
in your mouth, nor would I ever, Ed. But, no, I'm saying I'm drawing out the implications. I'm drawing out the implications of what you're doing.
Oh, we've been like, all right, we've been streaming for like 2 hours. We're almost at the 3-hour mark.
Repeatedly, Ed, and obviously, you have lied repeatedly and obviously. And that should make you think twice about what you're doing and claiming to be a Christian believer. You have lied repeatedly, and people can clearly see that who have nothing against you.
You're repeating your lie, saying that I lied to you.
They've pointed out that you've obviously lied. Everyone heard you say it, then heard you deny it, then it was pointed out to you that you lied, and you just deny it. That should make you really think twice about your ability to interpret anything.
I'm not claiming any ability, any secret ability here. You're putting
Yes,
words
you
in my
are.
mouth again.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
What secret? What ability? That he's a wizard? What is it, Benny?
When Peter speaks, he does not appeal to the scriptures at all. In fact, he appeals against the scriptures.
As when you said the Bible is our book, if you're referring to me and you,
no,
being the Bible being our book, me and you, that I would agree to. I'm not agreeing to you saying that the Bible is your group's book. That's not what I'm agreeing to.
I don't care. I'm just saying, if you want to do this thing of saying it's your church, Ben, which is ridiculous, not my church. You refer to it normally as the Catholic Church. But if you want to do that, then I'll say it's our book. It's our book, and it's our book to interpret, and you have no authority whatsoever to interpret it. Okay, and you can say I don't like that language, but my point is you're using the same type of language with me. I would like to say that it is our book. All human beings are given the gift of being able to read the Bible and come to know it. Yes, but it is correctly interpreted. It needs an interpreter. Otherwise, it doesn't do us any good, because if everyone can interpret it according to their own whims, and you must know, Ed, that the Bible has been used and interpreted in ways that are absolutely outrageous. Look at what's going on in Israel right now. Benjamin Netanyahu specifically appealed to the story of the Amalekites to warrant genocide of a whole people.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to like.
If we don't have any authority to interpret.
Ah, god damn it! I'm not taking the stream down. Fuck it. If Hormaxer is able to get his stream still up, I'm not taking. I think it's okay because he's not advocating for it. He's just making a point to it. I'm not gonna take down the fucking stream for that one word. God damn it, Ben! What?
So that was used to justify racial slavery of blacks, right?
I mean, he's technically. I mean, I'm going to email Smack Ben over the Lamaf. I'm not taking this stream down. Like the last time when Hormaxer dropped the K word, I privated the stream. I'm not gonna private the stream because Ben said the G. It's not even. He's not even advocating for it. Okay, YouTube. He's not advocating for it. He's just making a parallel for what not how. And other people have said it before. If Twitch is allowed to say, if Twitchers are allowed to say the G word, then I don't. Hey.
Okay. And preeminently, Peter, Paul, Barnabas, and James, correct?
They were amongst the people that were having.
I mean, technically, Manar has the stream up with Ben crashing out, so like, and he's monetized, so I don't see the problem, I guess.
Barnabas was not an apostle. James was not an apostle.
I believe James was an apostle.
I don't care what you believe.
Well, I believe James was an apostle.
Well, I don't care what you believe.
I think James was an apostle.
Catholics believe a lot of things outside the Bible. So do Orthodox.
You also believe Mary was a perpetual virgin, and it doesn't say like anything like that in the Bible anywhere.
No, let's not get off topic, Ed. So, do you want to read the rest of this chapter?
Yeah, James is an apostle. What the fuck is this idiot going on about?
22. Why don't we just skip to the end, verse 22 of the council's letter? Would that be okay with you, Ed?
James was flesh and blood. Was Jesus flesh and blood? Where's D-Dog? Is he adjusting his new nose? Holy shit! Is that a real thing? I've heard about D-Dog's nose. Was that actually a real James was Jesus flesh and blood? I'm not sure about the James flesh and blood. That's just something I've heard before. I'm not sure, so hey, if it is, it is. I don't really think it's okay, but it's been a while since I read the New Testament, so I gotta go back and check on that. But we're gonna put a pin on that one. D-Dog got very paranoid today because of K-Dog, because K-Dog followers, and for some weird reason that freaked out D-Dog. D-Dog had this weird paranoid thing lately. He's been on his weird schizo paranoid gang stalking government super communist god computer. I don't know. Guys, remember to donate typewriters. It says he was his biological brother. He was head of the church afterwards. Okay. Wait, was that after Peter or was that before Peter? But if it's after Peter, well, yeah, alright. We shall wait and see. Eric W. Yeah, but guys, as I was saying, just remember to donate typewriters to me. We need to stop the supercomputer communist god. Just remember to send me some typewriters and other stuff and some material. D-Dub belong in the asylum, respectfully. I mean, he doesn't want to have a Google account. He only made a Google account to create a YouTube and Kick account. What is it saying? After Peter, then he was tossed off the temple wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's making more sense. Who was the one? Who was the other apostle that got his head beheaded? Was it in India or was it in Asia Minor? I can't remember. Wasn't there like I'm trying to remember the apostle that got beheaded in India. I'll have to look it up real fast because it's the actual drawing of that apostle. Thomas the apostle was the one that got his head beheaded. Yeah, Thomas. I had to look it up. Thank you, Eric W. I love you. No parasocial relationship in this chat. No parasocial relationship. Okay. I don't know about the beheading. I believe he was beheaded. I'll look it up. Unless I'm thinking of the drawing that describes his beheading. That would make more sense, actually. That I'm thinking of that. Doubting Thomas. Yep. According to tradition, Saint Thomas allegedly killed a Saint Thomas Mount near Chania in 72 AD, and his body was erected in Malabra, Ifma. The Syrians state that the apostle was martyred in India, and that his relic was taken to Edessa. This is the earliest known record of his martyrdom. Another account says he was thrust through the kidney with a spear. Nobody claimed to know who assassinated it was. He was no, okay. See, so in one account they said he was speared to death. That's probably maybe I'm thinking of. I'll look it up. Paul was beheaded. Paul is supposed to say he was beheaded. Eric W.
Yes, and let's look at how they appeal to that. Let's look at how they appeal to that. So the new covenant is written in the New Testament. Let's look at how they appeal to that. Yes. Go ahead. Okay, let's see. Verse 16, right?
Okay. After this, I will return and will build again the tabernacle of David, which has fallen down, and
where's Gracie? Where's little old Gracie?
Thereof, and I will set it up. The residue
how long have we been streaming?
After the Lord and all the Gentiles,
Dude,
upon whom
we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. We got like a good enough people that are enjoying the stream. Remember to like, subscribe, share, all the fun stuff. Ladies and gentlemen.
Are all his works from the beginning of the world.
Okay, I think that's the end of the quote. I'm not sure. Is that the end of the quote right there? Is verse 18 part of the quote? I'm not sure. Ed, are you with me?
I think it's just verse 16.
16. Oh no, it would have to include 17 too to make any sense.
Okay, yeah, maybe 17 as well.
But I'm not sure. I think 18 is too, but okay.
It doesn't matter though.
Well, it does matter because we're going to look at how.
I'm still not ready to stop spawn. Please be patient. Take your time. I gotta woo you. You know, I gotta take you out for dinner. We can go out. We can go out for dinner. We can get wine. I'll take you back home at 8 o'clock. You can drink your prune juice. You know, we can watch. Japanese anime. We can talk about games and dumb shit like that. Oh, slowly woo you. A woo? A woo? I'm never doing that again. I'm not. Naptown needs a damn editor. I'm not wanting 45 minutes of Manar.
We'll build again the tabernacle of David, which has fallen down. I will build again the ruins.
Yeah, they need like a break. Naptown gotta be like Breaking Banquet. They gotta be like well edited. Cut to the good bar. Manar and Ben together are fucking slogs. Should be like 5 to 10 minutes.
Of itself, tell us anything about whether.
To be fair, covering the Manar arc between the two, I gotta do a video on like what we can learn from the Manar arc in general.
Question with one verse. We need to. That's why we're looking.
Well, this is the appeal to Scripture made, right? Whereas the Pharisees, the other side, could definitely quote where it says, "You must be circumcised, the male child." Da 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 da. There's tons of stuff on circumcision. This is a scriptural appeal, but it's not about circumcision. It's just saying that the Gentiles.
The whole Manar arc is like 30 to 40 minutes of content about
anything about circumcision.
Yeah, like at most, like it's like it only lasted for what 3 days, 4 days, right? It didn't even last that long. It only lasted like barely a week. Naptown didn't even have Vanta, Black versus Manar, Vanta. No, they didn't. They didn't have. Well, to be fair, that stream is completely down right now. That D-Dog decided to delete all the good stuff. Thanks, D-Dog. Thanks.
Of course.
Them yelling in Arabic at each other was hilarious. Yeah, that was great. Naptown jumped the gun with the new video. They should have waited longer for more content. Yeah, I have an archive of it. God bless you, Get Crack.
Whether the Gentiles were any part of it, right?
I may just upload it. If you have the archive, I would say give it to me, and I'll just upload it on my channel. Unless it's still up on Local Reject, I may just capitalize on it.
This quote from Scripture doesn't give us any.
Just upload it on my own channel and just capitalize the viewership. And then what I can do is I can break up the whole stream into like individual parts, like a beginning, the middle, Manar versus Vanta, and then like we can do the ending.
So we know that God was telling us about the Gentiles being grafted in Scripture before it actually happened.
Right, and that's what the quote here also says, right, Ed? That the residue of man might seek
you're
after.
telling me we can't appeal to Scripture. You're just agreeing with me now that we can appeal to.
Do it. Probably would do it. Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you that the apostles.
Well, you said before we can't appeal to what was written before because it's talking about the New Testament, a new covenant. And I'm saying no, that the Nevi'im and the Ketuvim are talking about the coming of the new covenant, and so yeah, we can appeal to that because it is talking about the coming of the new covenant. And then when I appealed to it about the
Oh shit.
covenant, you agreed with
Leading report just made a leading report breaking Washington Post journalist Thomas Fom Legore charged with possession of child porn. Oh my god, holy shit.
we played out.
I did not repent of my position.
Oh wait, who is Thomas Fom Legore?
You're lying again, Ed.
Oh boy. Bulletin prize winning Washington Post. Oh my god. A Washington Post a Washington Post member got arrested for holding CP. Wow, it's like we never knew that was gonna it said if we can get Ava to give you the private Manar version purified, that would be good to add too. Yeah, ask Ava if she can hand me that over. Manar can keep it up because it was a threat towards him. If others uploaded it, then it could be seen as a harassment.
Yeah, they were apostles.
Well, no, because the Manar when Manar came on when Manar came on Local Reject for that particular stream, it wasn't harassment, so he can't really hammer. He can't call for harassment really. He's arguing with same old 2 boomer at 2 a.m. Lomao. Oh my god, it is 2 o'clock. Did the door finally sell the RV for food? No, I wish. That'd be another politician with CP. Not surprised. Oh, the guy from Dare. Well, math. That's fucking crazy. WAP and NYT are rage. Are they? Or rags? My bad. Rags. I don't know why I said rage.
It's not a big word, Ed. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, leading reports. Yeah. Look, yeah. Thomas Palm Lagarde charged with holding. Which isn't surprising. Cause wasn't that actually like a real thing that like people hated journalists and like a lot of journalists were being accused of holding CP? I think that's been a lot more truer lately than it is. Oh look, Basant said China deal is US tariff on China 30%, China tariff on US at 10%. Hold on, breaking news. So I see Spot favors the dwarves, slaves, enchant. Not a good way to sway meets the subs. I don't know. I'm just reading the news right now.
I'm going to look up the definitions to see if we can get on the same page here.
It's similar. It comes. It's related to the word ritual.
Let me see what other breaking news is going on right now.
All right. Was that you that before that were saying that we couldn't use the word religion?
Oh no, Ed.
Was that you that was trying to get me to agree with that?
Imperius and Menard Low. I missed that. They actually debated. I mean, get correct. Wasn't that the first time you noticed Menard not actually knowing what he was doing? Oh, look, breaking. Rapper 50 Cent offered to pay NYC mayor candidate Zahan Manald $258,000 to get laws. That is hilarious. Oh, yeah. The new mayor of New York City. Yeah, the new mayor of New York City is going to probably sink all of New York completely. Breaking. Supreme Court of the United States limit federal judge ability to issue nationwide injunction allowing Trump birthright citizenship executive order to proceed in some areas. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just then, President Putin thanks Donald Trump and says the relations between Russia and the U.S. are starting to improve. Oh, there you go. How about that, guys? I'll read you random news stuff. Alright, I'll read you guys random news stuff while we're watching the door. We're doing two things at once. I don't smell sex and candy, more like wine. Ava was one of that found a Menard. Yeah, that was when we realized Menard wasn't up to snuff. Oh wait, that was on Ava's stream. Maybe I did. Listen, MAGA, let's go.
As if mentioning my name is somehow doing something other than just who I identify.
At least you can get reference. Gobbledygook. Cheers. Gobbledygook.
Isn't your username Ed?
It is.
Okay, so you have now a problem.
Oh look, there's another one from Unusual Whale. Neuralink has implemented a telepathic brain chip in 7 humans and gained approval to launch trials in Canada and the UAE. I mean, that would make sense that the UAE is would support things like Neuralink and all that. But the real question, like, is there any real practical use? I posted a link of me slapping Imperius about him running off in Ava Discord right now. Ayo!
Well, if you're talking to me and then you talk to somebody else and then you want to go back.
Hey, look, you can buy Donkey Kong DK barrel cushion for $40 Euro. Neuralink for the. Dude, how much? Dude, we should do that. We should do a fundraiser to see if Neuralink would make Ben a better human being, if not a worser. I blush. That it's getting really tiresome. South Asian immigration to Canada, 309. What? Are you all hoping to see the door fall for good on the internet? At this rate, yeah. But it's never gonna happen because the dwarves are like roaches. right? The dwarves are kind of like roaches. They'll keep going, right? Even if they become poor, the dwarves will still keep on surviving. They're like roaches. It'd be a fun experiment to control Ben from donos. That would be pretty funny. You know that's gonna be a real thing. You know streamers are gonna be demanding like, oh yeah, we get a $5 dono. Neuralink was telling me to do jumping jacks. Yeah, the dwarves are like Ethan Ralph. Yeah, they're never gonna die. There's always gonna be this strong audience.
Because there are other rites that are also Catholic.
They can't really die completely.
Churches, the Maronites, and you don't even know what the word right means, so it's fine. But like, what is your problem with referring to it?
Oh, that's a video of from Yeet. Yeet uploaded a video on X. Hassan said if he offered financial support to Dennis, Frogger, and Casey and Scene, you will never hear about it. Ethan called the bluff. Look like the lawsuit against Scene will be moving forward. One final offer. If Hassan donates $25K to each GoFundMe, I will tear up to Scene that black complaint. Also remind Piker that any secret donation he may or may not do will be dug up during discovery. Oh, that's actually interesting. Hold up, we're gonna take a... That's actually kind of interesting. We're gonna take a detour from the dwarfs for a little bit. We're gonna look up this little thing. I'm probably gonna have the stream in the background anyway. I'm gonna just shut the volume off from that. We're going to... I have it bookmarked, so I should have it on hand. Hopefully I have the right scene for this. I do. I do have the right scene. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's for like temporarily move away from the door since it got my interest. Hassan said if he offered financial support to Dennis, Forger, or Casey Scene, you will never hear about it. Ethan called the bluff. I mean, people will hear about it. You think Forger, Dennis, or the idiots? I said, not really. It's like to see grades enroll in college having sorority and fraternity, glad, blah, 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 blah. I think Ben makes her so OF. He's on the street, probably. When Greystorm become Gucci Chi, that would be the end of the main arc. Yeah. They can't really fail per se, but them being completely homeless could be Kino content. Yeah. I said D-Doc should be expecting probably 2 more years of content off Grades before the fallout. 100%. I must leave him ponder if I should sub in the future. Good evening, Spud. Good evening to you. Disco Lemonade. We're gonna take a small detour because it's caught my attention. I have the Dorp stream in the background, so if I wanted to go back and cover that. Disco Lemonade. Look like the lawsuit against Scene would be moved. Let's see, what is it?
I feel like if I don't give any attention to this with my platform, it's like, then I feel like I'm leaving these people defenseless.
Defenseless for what? Because Snurk and the two disagreed journalists are willing to swallow their pride, it looks like the lawsuit against Scene will be moving forward. So in an act of unimaginable grace, I am prepared to make one offer. If Hassan donated 25 to each of their GoFundMe, I would tear up the Scene that black complaint that I already spent several dollars in writing. Furthermore, Hassan, any behind-the-scenes donation will be found during discovery, so pretending like you are helping them behind the scene works now, but everything will be overturned to us in due time. I mean, like, I would say Hassan is relatively smart, but I think all his stuff would be found. Some of it, but I saw Lalo get punched in collarbone but rub his lips. Yeah, that was weird.
He has also admitted multiple times he wants to hurt you financially through them as if you were their legal guardian. No, I know. That's why he keeps saying like, oh, socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it.
Yes, we wouldn't know about it. I don't know if he's that dumb or he thinks people are that dumb, but I haven't followed any of that shit. But fuck Hassan. Yeah, fuck Hassan. I mean, I don't know what Hassan thinking. Like, people will know about it. People will discover about this stuff. I don't know why he think people wouldn't. Like, does Hassan think that the average person is kind of slow and dumb? I mean, in some regard, yeah, but not to that degree, and people will find out.
Beyond what I've done thus far, you will never hear about it.
We'll hear about it.
Give any.
Is there anything else? No. Okay, we're gonna go back to the dorps. We're going back to the dorps. Going back to the dorps. If there's any other news article, I'll just go and read them because why not? I find that a good way to break up the monotony. Kami, who drives a Porsche, by the way, I'll punch Hassan in the collarbone in Minecraft. In my. I mean, Hassan is pretty F-slur, if you want my honest opinion. And he is a commie. I mean, like, he got most of his money from his uncle. Who was his uncle? He's the leader of the New Turks.
Pray to me, to your God, to send me to hell. Because if heaven is filled with people like you, I want nothing to fucking do with it, Ed.
Why would I want to do that? You're being
Tank Ogre? Yeah, that. Yeah.
Pray to me that if people like you were in heaven, that I could please go to hell for all eternity, because I couldn't.
Is it about Ben? No TOS. Keep it on.
The slightest thing that you just don't know what the word right means.
Is he about to break? Yeah, he's just a nipple baby. I think it's about to.
Can you pray that prayer tonight, Ed?
Is he about to break TOS?
I think we can't go on any further, Ed. As a human being, you can't admit.
Is he about to break TOS like a fucking idiot again?
We need an episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah, it's a cartoon. I've seen it.
I think maybe it's just time for you two to get married.
Ed, should we?
Who, me and Ben?
Ed, should we? We can read Leviticus. Like.
Honestly, I don't know who this Ben guy is. Or not Ben, Ed guy.
If a man lieth,
this would be a good. This would actually be a good show between Ed and Ben. That would actually be a better show than Manar.
Amazing that first you want to talk sick stuff, and now you want to talk sick stuff between me and you.
Yeah, let's talk sick stuff, Ed. Let's have butt sex, Ed. You and me, I think, right? It would make a lot more sense than.
I'm gonna lower the volume just in case. Just in case he drops the F slur again, like a knuckle dragger. I said the Young Turks, and he got the money from his daddy, but makes a lot more now being a socialist for the people. I mean, what is it? He had I think he made like $1 million. He made like what, $1 million agreement with Twitch. Him and the boss of Twitch are really good friends, from what I remember. I mean, also the Twitch owner is a literal gooner, right? Ben definitely looks looking for his new Menard, probably. Oh look, Gracie came back.
Okay.
At least he calmed down. Dan Clancy. Oh wait a minute. We're gonna take a break from the dorps. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take a small break from the dorps. Again, there was another article I'm reading right now. There's another new article. Funny enough, Toby Toner shared this, so that's a pretty interesting. It's the new mayor of New York. What's the new mayor of New York got to say? Let's see what's going on here.
Oftentimes, we've even found as legislators, when we go into these courts, the term violent crime is even used when people are stealing packages. Violent crime is even used when people are accused of burglary and there happens to be a housing unit in that same dwelling. So violence is an artificial construction. And we have to be very clear that what is happening here with these district attorneys, that is violence.
Yeah, New York is fucked. New York is beyond fucked. Are you joking? Are you really joking that you're gonna say violence is an artificial construction? Are you this stupid? Oh, look, Lebanon's on the news again. That's cool. That's cool. Lebanon's back on the news. Escape from dude. No. Violent at the artificial construction. New York would become the next Detroit. I gotta do a video. I think after I'm done streaming tonight, I'm probably gonna be up a little longer than I need to. I'm gonna have to do a video on this. Holy shit. I mean, like, if I remember, is it like violent? Like, you don't need to actually like hurt somebody to be violent, right? Like, violent is the violation of the law. That's where the word violent comes from. It was the violation of the accelerate. Yeah, I know. Get crack. I know acceleratism. I mean, if this is the case, right? If this is gonna cause New York City to accelerate to the Detroit levels, and you could say in theory that would make the regional areas of other parts of the Northeast much more better than New York. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Fuck it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's fucking go. As I know what video I'm doing tomorrow. I have a lot of videos planned now. Holy shit. Okay, let's go back to the dorps. At mid. Oh look, Gracie with her little hand thingy. Look at little Gracie. Look at her little headband. She's like, oh my god.
Using my name as if it's somehow some kind of a
No, because no. I won't use your name again, Ed. If you say, I won't say your group, you'll say the Catholic Church. Deal, Ed? Can we have a deal? Can we make a deal? Can we have one less scandal for atheists to say I encountered these two supposed
yeah, Republicans are praying that Muslim socialists win NYC race.
lacking charity and that
I mean, it works. Like, I know it's a weird thing, but like, if he did win, and he has won. He won the NYC election. Like, didn't Boston voted in a female socialist, and isn't Boston like a living hell right now because of it? Oh, like another one. Justin Bricks News. Justin, Putin said NATO lied and betrayed Russia by expanding eastward, despite promises that the alliance would not move in ends. I mean, yeah, it is technically true. Yeah. I mean, like, NATO did lie to the Russians by expanding eastward. That was an agreement after the Cold War that a lot of the post-Soviet states would not join NATO. Obviously, that didn't work out. Like, I think Poland was always going to join NATO for chances of God. Because obviously Poland's very, very westward looking than it is eastward or Slavic looking. I don't know if you guys would agree with me or that or not.
I really do think this comes down to like some sort of sort of like, as you would call it, dirty sort of relationship.
Oh, that's a one from Rever Say I Love My Wife. Vice reporter who slandered Kirsa in multiple deleted articles currently seeding because the government now requires users of 18 public websites to verify their age before accessing adult content. Major blow to freedom of speech, major blow to civil liberty. I'm sorry. Hold up. We're gonna have another breaking news. Do you guys like it when I just go on X and read random news article? Do you guys like it? Or when we just break the monotony from the dorps? Do you guys like it when I read random X posts? As a way to break up the monotony. I mean, in my eyes, it just makes pretty good content. Alright. This is Ray Say I Love My Wife. The Vice reporter who slandered Kirside in multiple deleted articles. Yeah, the dorps are boring as fuck most of the time now. Yeah, it's like you're Al Lunker. He won. Yes, says you're a regular Walter Cartinell. Bensberg's down random again. Base. But not really base. Well, we need to break them on. The Vice reporter who slandered Kirsai. You don't know who Kirsai is. He's a VTuber. It's currently seeding because the government now requires 18 plus no, I'm not pronouncing it. 18 plus websites to verify their aid before accessing a major blow of free speech, major blows to civil liberty. I'm so sorry, my friends and loved ones in impact states. Supreme Court ruled that states can require porn sites to verify visitors' age in order to prevent acts. Imagine close enough for YouTube. Yeah, I guess so. Look at it. Imagine being that much of a seething bitch because you couldn't take down a VTuber, and now you're seething because the kids need their Gooner material. Guys, you don't understand. Imagine being that much of a bitch. Damn. Can't be me. Can't be me. Oh no. I mean, at least for me, I'm very indifferent to the whole concept of freedom and liberty. I'm very indifferent, right? I think I would even say that I'm quite agnostic towards the idea of American freedom and liberty. I'm very clear about that. I've always made my stands. I'll probably get crack and figure that one out. But Supreme Court limit lower court powers to block Trump per act. Oh, that's interesting. I guess no more Gooners. No more Gooners. The Gooners are going to be banned. Like, I think in like some of the states in the South, you do. I mean, you could say like, oh, why not use a VPN? But like, every state across the country starts doing it, right? And like other countries, right? I mean, like, I think the EU, Trump is going after Haitian immigrant. John Galt's gonna love that. Get crack. Yeah. That's true. I saw that too. Okay, back to the Thorpes. It's Benny. It's little Benny all cool down now. Is Benny cool? Is he cool?
Name calling. I'm just identifying your view of the church, which is that.
Did he name call? Did he drop the F slur?
I think it says is true. That's it. That's your view of the church.
My view of the church is the born again believers.
Okay, and who determines who's the born again believers?
Christ.
Okay, and how do you know whether you're a born again believer?
Because when I was a born again believer at the age of 50, and I received one of the gifts of the Holy Spirit, which is mentioned.
Oh, there's another one. There's a.
And how do you know you authentically?
We didn't know people remember them.
Because you're infallible, because you're the Pope, right? Right? You're an infallible interpreter of your feelings, and I'm just saying that is the inevitable position you end up in.
Put your group onto me again. I guess.
I got epistemology stuff. Okay. All right. So thank you for sharing the. Now, what about this Acts 15? Because there's kind of been a little bit of derail as to like what the church is.
I'll say.
Ryder just said D-Dog would be the next Suvi. That's funny.
Sola Scriptura. It would more or less be Sola Scriptura.
Is circumcision necessary for the Gentiles? Is how it started.
Right.
No, that's not the discussion we were having. We were having a discussion about.
That is the discussion we were having.
No, it is not. We were not discussing whether circumcision. We both agree, Ed, that circumcision is not necessary for the Gentiles, so it was no controversy. The discussion was about how the early church came to.
I remember my fees. I said I didn't know people remembered their my fees. I remember Galt called small town barbershop to get the inside scoop on the Haitian eating park animal lomao. That was a fun time. It was some hour of the highest view count. Eric, what?
Circumcision and.
No, we were not, Ed. We weren't.
Of circumcision is what we were talking about.
We were not talking about circumcision. We were talking.
Yes, we were.
We were using the example of the controversy about circumcision to talk about how the church, the early church, came to. Upon what basis the early church resolved a problem, whether it was sola scriptura or whether it was the authority of the apostles.
I think what he's doing. Okay, so
he's got a greater agenda, but this is what we were talking about.
You're so suspicious, Ed.
So I think he's using the example within Acts 15.
Yeah, man, Galt doing that real NGL, not gonna lie, journalism. I gotta watch some of John Galt's stuff. I've been slowly getting into him.
they're an authoritative group or both.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Polish connection. That's interesting. Protests on the German-Polish border against German police dumping illegal migrants to Poland are growing larger. We will not allow our citizens to become encampment for Africans who Germany doesn't want. Africans must be re-immigrated to Guyana, not Gaulois. I'm not pronouncing Slavic. That's interesting. Oh, said breaking. Said they never cast Derek, by the way. It was a U.S. soldier son who was born in the U.S. Army base in Germany was deported to Jamaica, but a country he's never been to. That's cool. All the good stuff was going into the electrician in the Halloween costume contest. Isn't that where like Lo got her start with during the jungle? Isn't that where Ruby found Lo during the Halloween stuff? Oh, leading report just stated made a claim 9 hours ago. President Trump, in a few short months, will now achieve peace between India, Pakistan, Israel, and Iran, and the DRC and Rwanda. The Democratic Republic of Congo, then Rwanda. Yeah, Lo found Ruby and Ava that way. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I almost felt like 2015 again.
Authorized interpreter of the scriptures, correct, Ed? Is that correct?
No, not correct. The authority comes from God.
Any person. There is no person on this earth other than you who has a valid interpretation.
Easy there. Hey Naps, how are you doing? Welcome to the Midnight Spud Show. We are now almost at 4 hours here on YouTube and Kick. We're breaking new rule. We are breaking new ground. We're watching Ben while I'm reading the news to you guys. We are ahead of the curve. You know, D-Dog decided to do a multi-video in one stream. I am doing news reading and I'm doing news reading while we're watching Ben lose his mind, and Grace is like, oh my god, Grace has the fluoride stare. Grace had the fluoride stare. Look at that, the fluoride boy needs to win. She had the fluoride stare. She's like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I here with my dad? I could be getting married. I could be getting laid. I could be out drinking with the girl. I could be with Ruby right now, painting her nail. The gophers, you know, saying some random stuff or doing some IRL night stream. I could be doing anything. No, she's looking down like, what the fuck is wrong with my life? Lobotomies. Look at her. She's like, what am I doing? Oh my god, the hunchback hasn't. She could be at the gym. She could be at the gym right now fixing her posture. But honestly, I may go to the gym after the stream.
Who has authority other than you. And if there's a conflict between you,
anything would be better than lobotomy. Anything would be better. See how long we can last. Our boy needs to win. Anything would be better than this. She could be flicking her ruin and it would be more productive than it probably. Though, how about an Uncle Sam outfit for the 4th? So sad. So sad. Many such cases. Many such cases.
whose interpretation is valid?
Look, the Justice Department abruptly fires 3 prosecutors who were involved in January 6th criminal case, AP source says. That's cool.
Okay, and their successors, is that correct?
Now you're trying to change my words to make it comport to what you believe.
I understand that, but I'm saying if the apostles had authority and it was passed on, you're saying
you didn't like my answer. Even though you agree with it, you didn't like it because you wanted to comport.
It doesn't even make any sense.
By the way, Mark Fuchsia plan to do an interview with Ben on the failed restaurant for the 4th of July. That would be actually pretty cool.
No, they're all dead.
Okay, so I asked you, okay, since the death of the last apostle, okay, let's say 100 AD, for the last approximately 2,000 years, like, well, I guess it would be 1,925 years, who, other than you, has any authority to properly interpret the scriptures?
You're making an irrelevant statement.
How's that irrelevant? Ed, if another believer says, if someone comes to you, Ed, and says, how can I be saved from hell? What would you say?
It would depend on who I'm talking to and what they've understood before in the past before I start talking to them.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I would trust my words according
Is
Well, Ed, if someone came up to you and said, okay, whatever they're coming from, so how would you guide them as to what is the the scriptures are about?
to get crack at the scoop hype? We all know that Courtney's slaves in the kitchen will Ben chatted with the patrons. Probably legal.
Okay, so but if they
to me, yeah, talk with me. If you're talking to Joe Schmo, yeah, you talk with Joe Schmo about it.
and how would you come to the truth about? So if he talks with Joe Schmo and talks with Ed, and Joe Schmo reads it one way and Ed reads it another way, how is that person supposed to understand to come to know?
Oh, look, there's the interesting one from Kevin Dalton. Kevin Dalton wrote a little tweet. The Santa Monica business owner is so desperate for relief from the homeless epidemic, he's offering people free plane tickets, with 2 people taking him off on his offer. It is already wildly more successful than the Gavin Newsom $37 billion homeless. I mean, probably the $37 billion that Gavin Newsom did, he's probably pocketing most of the money, or he's giving it to, like, to some immigrants.
Individually reads the Bible and comes to their conclusions. Okay, so then, since there are approximately 30,000 different versions of that currently, we would have to say that God has failed, that the Bible was a failure, that God must be a complete idiot, because you can pretty much interpret the Bible however you want. It has been used to interpret.
He was out back smoking cigarettes. Grace got off of Santa Monica, and there was a huge line of homeless to get their drugs. That's brutal. Brutal.
Worship that God. He's a complete and utter failure. I don't see how you wouldn't be an atheist.
What? What he just said?
Be atheist. I'm an atheist if that's true.
You're building a straw man, and I haven't.
So you're
said
saying
any of
God
this.
came into the world, became incarnate, left us a
The world gets out, and that guy will have more homeless than he can imagine.
Okay.
The world gets out, and the guy
the Catholic Church
probably.
utterly corrupt, right? Utterly corrupt. Somehow preserved it for a guy like you to read it, and we all read it independently. And there's 30,000 different versions, and that's God giving us a gift. How's that giving us a gift? How is that a gift? How is that a gift?
Why do you keep trying to put
If
words
I
in my
left
mouth?
my sons a letter, then I didn't, and that was really hard to read, and I only let them open it 2,000 years later, my descendants open it, and it's really hard to read, and there's all these different lawyers telling them how to read it or whatever. How am I not an asshole?
Pay me to leave.
Your God is a God.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Our country, dumbest by far. I swear, China is putting solar panels in the water because they will use.
With that, I give you my leave. Thank you, Ed, for your patience and everyone else.
There's a video.
I'm an atheist.
There's a video of China putting solar panels in the water. I'm not even sure if that can. I mean, that could probably work because of.
Epic. Epic. Let's go.
What even happened? I literally lost track of what's going to happen.
Fucking Ed.
Fucking Ed, man.
Discord needs Protestantism. Boy. It was funny, though.
Discord is Protestantism. No way Ed lasted longer.
Ed outlasted me. I
Ed
really do think.
Finally done, Jeebus.
He is kind of the top. I'm the
There's to pick up Ben from the restaurant. He looks so different.
I love his voice too. He reminded me of John Mearsheimer a little bit. Excuse
How
me.
can someone live in this world, this mental world? It's like mental illness. But don't you think I got him on the right thing? I mean, it's picky, but I got him.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knew he did not know
He
what
was
that
coping.
word meant.
He was
did not even-
coping.
The water magnifies sunlight. I think it's closer to the top. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's actually not a bad idea to put the solar panels near the water. It's probably better than land. Plus, it would probably save them more
I like
land.
that there were other people in there who were like, "Nah, Ed. Ed, please, Ed."
I do that thing though. It's like me doing this to people,
No,
using their name
he
over
said
and over
it
again.
too. He was like, "Please stop using
He
my
bitched
name.
out on it.
It's not
He's
like it's a weapon."
I do used to be aggressive. He didn't use my name once. I guess in that sense, he's my bitch. I think we should have a meme of me and Ed in like full BDSM and Bible. That's where this really is. They should have clubs with guys like him, bondage, all of it, right?
That's what it's all. It's what it's all about. Yeah.
It's just like sexual, but like I don't think he cares about anything. I think Ed is a complete atheist. Hates.
They really wanted Ed. Is it? Yeah, sure. Grease been swamped now. Put him up bed. Are they going to bed? Are they going to bed?
Oh no, it was fun. I did a little cleaning.
I like the way the whole room settled, and it was just.
It was just yeah. They gave it up. You were holding court.
Well, they hung around though. They didn't all just leave. Like,
No. I like the one girl. I think it was a girl who kept saying like, "This dude's funny."
Yeah, it sounded like a gay guy.
A gay guy. Yeah, he was like, "Dude, this guy's funny."
So probably somebody. Oh god damn! You can say the G word. It's not that bad of a thing on YouTube.
You're gonna get a whole new following. Chat. Okay, right before we wrap up, I just want to say two things. Number one,
He did.
I think the view here is cooler. No, it's fine. I want to get like a big
I love I can do this and she doesn't even care.
whole area. You know what I mean? On camera.
That's better than at least 15 hours from K. Yeah.
I want a pat on the head. Well, I wanted to explain what I was doing. I guess he knew what I was doing. Yeah, that was what occurred to me. Also, I just wanted to show you before.
Donate directly on Cash at Grace Dorp. It's bedtime for bed. Yeah. Oh, you got the piano content or the keyboard, whatever it is. We got some new content.
T minus countdown until Ruby gets a piano. You hear it?
Holy shit! Darius makes around 10 to 20k a month from Kick. I think I'm probably gonna try to aim for a KCIP as well. Get crack. He makes 5k normally, 10 to 20k is peak. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good. I can only imagine how much he's paying in taxes, though. That's a real killer.
Oh, what can't she do? Oh no.
Like she looks happy. Like she looks happy playing the piano.
Good night. Love you. Oh, can I rate anybody? Let's see. I love rating. I don't know why. Is it a crime? Yamburger TV.
Fuck you.
Go watch Yamburger.
Fuck you, Grace.
Me and Darius used to watch Seinfeld on Yamburger TV. In the Kick chat, we just hang out for hours at night. Raid me? You're not live, Ryler. Schizo, you're also not live. I'm not. Is Big Tech live?
Yippee, where's D-Dog?
I have 142 people.
She's like, you're not live, Skid.
Oh, he is live. Oh, fuck him. I don't like him. I'd rather send you to Yamburger than that. Here you go.
She did it, she did it out of spite. She did it out of spite against me. She knew she could have raided Big Bold. She could have raided me. She knows she could have. She did that out of spite. Like I was telling her I was live, but I guess she doesn't think I am. Nice job, dumbass. So you're not live, Schizo. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Yes, I'm live. I'm documenting the Dorps. I am their archiver. Oh boy, that was a fun stream. That was Grace is a loser. Low. Yeah, yes, he is a bit of a loser. Yeah, Grace is a bit of a loser. I'm not gonna lie, Zion. Gracie didn't wanna. She didn't want to raid me. She was like, "Oh no, I'm not raiding Sketso. He's been talking some shit." Oh, Gracie poo. Yeah, where is D Dog? Like, where is he? He's probably still in his paranoid state. He's still probably so paranoid from this morning. Doing the works, bud. I'm doing the Lord's work. Yeah, you never know. Maybe one day I'll have as much views as Grace and Ben, right? And they'll just be watching me instead of watching them, and we can just make fun of the dorps together. That what an evil cow. Grace didn't want to raid me. She didn't want to raid good old Schizo, right? She didn't want to raid me. She thought I wasn't live. I'm like, no. Maybe he was playing with his new microphone, went to sleep. Oh yeah, he did get his new microphone. He did get the new microphone. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Oh look, we got Dingo. Apparently, what is it? Good old Jeremy uploaded a video. 451 subscribers. That's really nice. Lol, she was stingy with her chatter. Yeah, she was. Maybe she's playing. I hope the new microphone. I mean, get correct. The microphone he got, was it the new microphone he got, was it what port is it? Is it a USB or is it like an actual microphone? Like a one with the cords and everything. And he needs to get I know he was saying that he wanted to get a soundboard with it or something like that. So it was white. It was white. Hi, NDR. Where you been, NDR? Where you been? Honestly, it was what. Honestly, been enjoying the Ben streams. I guess I guess the streams are a lot better than they used to be. Maybe it looks like big Tino tablet on it. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's watch this video from Radio Foreman.
Red Mangda Kratom. It's only $26. You can buy it online, and like if you buy a kilogram, you can get it shipped for free.
Jeremy, what do you want?
Well, hello.
That is a freaking liar. What Ben channel call?
I want
Yeah, try not to say the N word, Jeremy.
Obviously.
Try not to say the N word and get my channel fucked.
I want
or
to talk to
Ava's
NoFap.
channel fucked.
Okay, what do you want to say to NoFap? Go ahead.
Just kind of want to catch up.
Jeremy, you should have brought Grace to Florida when you had the chance. I would have pounded the fucking shit out of her and let her like queef the cream pie into your mouth.
What? 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 Queef the cream pie in your mouth? What? Yo, even Ruby and Ava like look, yo, even they're like, yo, what the hell?
This is the type of men that Grace attracts.
Hey, I'm
right
not.
here.
Hey, don't let me in with this guy. All right, I am not.
Oh, you guys all do this. You know,
Jeremy-
Dingo, he got so
I am
mad the
not
other
like
day.
Goes like
He
NoFap.
said, "This is what Dalmatian. This is what everybody says. Don't put me in the same category." Dingo got so mad. He said, "Don't put me in the same
Not
category as
all
Opie
Graysons
Dawn,
are the
dude."
same.
Yeah, they all do that.
They really
Yeah,
do.
Not
They
all
really.
the
that's
same.
slander, Eva.
He got
That's
so mad.
slander.
He
Darius, did you
literally
see Darius
rage quit
last
the
night?
VC.
I'm not anything like that. Come on.
Oh, you're
Yeah, that was. Well, Ava, you owe me an apology for that. That was slander.
No, Fab,
For
what's with the
saying that
gender
you're, like,
dysphoria?
Yeah, you owe me an apology, Ava.
You just said that I was threatening people with a knife, which is totally, or that I was holding people by knife point, which never ever happened.
Yeah, nobody cares about that anymore. No, Fab, what's with this whole gender dysphoria thing?
That
Sound on the video a
just a
bit.
meme.
Oh yeah, my bad.
It's just a meme, so you're not actually like.
Ava new boyfriend there. There's the first interview with Jim is what Ava banned me from channel.
He's manifesting his androgynous.
Yeah, my Shakeen.
Yeah.
Do you guys buy that? Do you think he's just?
I think he's on those like dates.
China, I would immediately commit suicide.
Whoa! What?
Autogynoandromorphophile, which is when you specifically.
But I am. Like I love the body
talk
God
like
gave me.
You were like you did greater now than you were 2 years ago. Oh, okay.
All right.
I didn't know that part.
Guys, go over to the.
That's okay. That was Kino. Oh my god, Ron Ding said that was rude. Gobbledygook, how can you be rude? You are our strongest gobbledygook. Oh, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for, let me double check on. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. You guys have been with me with 4 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours. What the fuck is wrong with us? Good night. It's too late. It's too late now. Yeah, you have a good night. You have a good one. Get crack. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next hour. I may cry it around, sigh around, see you around, folks. See you later, get crack. I know I'm so dinty. Oh gobbledygook. You funny man. Or woman? Woman? Good night, get crack. I may see how long have we been streaming again. So it's gonna be almost 4 hours in the next 14 minutes. I went to sleep, woke up, but it's still streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming all day. I've been at dedication. I'm an old woman. Oh, I didn't know that, gobbledygook. Yeah. I've been because I took a big nap, right? Like around like middle of the day, I took a really big nap, and so when I woke up, I thought like maybe when I woke up, I thought the day has already started for me in Brew. Oh yeah, you guys are Britannians. Yeah, because I woke up and I thought by the time I woke up, maybe like Dalmatian would be streaming and I'll listen to him stream and I'll get some sleep, right? I'll go right back to sleep. Well, that didn't end up happening. I didn't go to sleep and Dalmatian wasn't streaming, so I was like, well, I don't even know what to do, so I guess I'll stream to fill in the time gap that normally people would be, streaming, right? In this weird little environment we live in. And the dorks were still streaming, so they were easy content for me to make in Milk. So, there's that. I guess I can play a game if you guys don't care. Or do you want me to still talk about the Ruvalo and Watt low stream? I want to play some Project Wingman just a little bit. Like maybe that can fill in. Like play like a mission or two. Let me LARP. Right, let me LARP in the nature abhors a vacuum. What game do you play on your off time? I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 because I finally got that game and I'm enjoying it. I've been replaying Project Wingman again because that was a fun game that I was really enjoying. I've been waiting for I'm off to Manchester later today. NDR, hopefully I'll see Charles V. I'm mostly RPGs. I've been waiting for the Warhammer 40k Dawn of War remake to come out so I can finally play that, but I guess I'm gonna be waiting a little bit longer. I used to play a lot of Paradox games. I used to play Hearts of Iron. I used to play a lot of Solaris. European Salis 4, European Universalis 4. I used to play a shit ton of that. Oh man, I play all the Dawn of War game. They're fun. Wish you good luck later. Manchester Cathedral, you're bringing me down. That's funny. Oh yeah, I love Dawn of War. I'm waiting for the remake to come out. Then I'll start streaming it because like I know when that comes out, it's gonna be. Oh, Nova Online is Nova Online is on right now. We can watch some Nova Online. We can stream snipe Nova Online. Let's do that. Let's go from one locale to another. Let's go to Nova Online. Never heard of those games, surprisingly. That's actually is surprising. Well, I mean, Paradox games are very popular because they're RTS 4K games. That is very surprising. You've never heard of the. I'm playing Expedition 333. I'll probably start playing that after I get done with Kingdom Hearts. Like once I get done with Kingdom Hearts 3, I'll start playing Expedition 333. Is his channel not on here? Oh my! It's funny because there's more channels that cover Nova Online than there is of the like. You can't even like when you type in Nova Online, the channel doesn't even pop up. It's streaming right. Oh, it got removed. Oh no, it didn't. What's he playing?
Sent the motherfucking Pound Town. Being careful.
He's playing Mortal Kombat.
Who the hell am I playing at?
Are those JRPGs or strategy game? Kingdom Hearts is a RPG, JRPG, and like anything related to Paradox, they're strategy games.
I don't want Katana.
Oh wait, Nova Online isn't monetized? I thought he was monetized. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I know that.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to play that entire of the time.
Who wishes to fight must first count the cost. You fight.
Nova Online gets 54 viewers. Do you like any Hearts of Iron 4 mod? I'm a big fan of the Kaiser. What is it? The like the only mod I really play when it's Hearts of Iron is the Kaiserreich mod. That's like the only good mod left right now. I try to get into TND. I try to get to what is it? The New World Order. I try to get into those, but they were too bogged down of trying to make a story rather than actually just being a game, right? Like the problem with most of those mods that they try to focus in being a story-based game, strategy game, rather than actually just being a fun game, right? Like I don't want to like spend like an hour or two, right? Because I think it was Kaiserreich Redux, the Redux edition, the Redux version of the mod is a lot fun and lets you go wacky and fun, right? Like imagine playing like the U.S. Civil War could be broken down to more faction. That's like great, right? You could be playing the AU, the United American States, right? The UAS, right? And then out of nowhere, you're conquering the South, and then out of nowhere, the Black States revolt. Like that's right there is fun, right? The game lets you have the fun and wackiness, right? I'm not good at Hearts of Iron. Like I've never been good at Paradox games. But I enjoy them because they're just fun to play, and you get to enjoy the LARP, right? Like that's why I like that's why I think like base paradox right now, like the base paradox of Hearts of Iron 4 is better than most mods. I would even say that from what I've seen, it's much more fun.
No, you probably sit on your ass all day, not knowing how shit the job market is right now.
I forgot I wasn't even talking. Nova Online has such a bad reputation. You can't get a job. Bro, projecting, dude. The comments are so brutal to him.
I paid the fucking rent. Now shut the fuck up.
I paid the fucking rent. Oh my god. New video on Nova Online. I pay the rent.
Keep it up and you'll get sent to fucking Pound Town.
Yeah. Is that a woman? No, that's a man. Nova Online's a man. He may end the stream. The comment are like, Nova, stop. Nova, calm down. Stop threatening the pounding people. This is like wanting low tier guy. Gets his shit pushed in on MK1. People talking shit to him on the voice chat. RK, you know about Dale?
No one wants to hire my punk ass.
Maybe no one wants to hire you because you're talking to minors, Nova.
I'm not falling for another fucking fake job offer.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Dale.
Hey, maybe you need to shut the fuck up and get a fucking life.
In his channel.
God damn it!
Again, I got banned 5 seconds for a chat.
Anything I can. No
Who is this Dale?
motherfucking hire.
Oh, is that watching from Toro from to Twitch from Tovos?
I don't know what happened to my payment, but I re-enabled ads on my channel.
You re-enabled chat? Are you not monetized on your own stream?
People are being bitches.
I say we may be streaming way more longer than I think. I have way too much energy. I may probably when I get home. I think it's the only locale where I think Lowe's here got the only locale where one of his detractor made over 100k restreaming him. That's real? Holy no! I think DSP, one of DSP detractor Duty made like 5k one time in a month for just purely restreaming DSP. If people remember that story, it was so big. Keemstar got involved. I mean, in a way, like me and Dida are kind of restreaming the Dorps.
I literally hate myself. I don't even care about myself.
I literally hate myself. I don't even care. Wow. I'm well versed in the Snortex Turner. I'm not pronouncing that. I'm dumb, NDR. Have we not learned this? I have low IQ subbrain. You know what the funny part is?
In more fucking hell, bitch!
Is he mad? Oh, is somebody going to challenge him? Solo.to.
Cash App's in this link.
Dude, don't wake up yo. Dude, his chat are brutal. Never goon stream soon.
I swear, my anger issues have gotten so much worse since the attempt.
Troll or spreading light. Goon stream when?
Some guy said I was a Zionist, and I am fucking not.
Oh
Free
my!
Palestine.
Holy shit! Why am I? Holy shit! Why is my volume high? Holy shit! That's extremely high. My apology, guys.
I burned that Sailor Moon outfit.
What? What do you mean you burn your sailor? I'm heading to bed. Good night. Have a good one, NDR.
That's fucking it! I am sending so many people to Pound Town tonight!
I'm sending all these people to Pound Town. Damn. Damn, sire. Damn, Nova. You're getting it in? Damn, I didn't know.
Fuck me sideways. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be covering.
I'm getting an aneurysm right now.
Are you sure it's an aneurysm and not a little heart attack, you little piggy? Let me see.
I had to recently switch therapists.
You have to switch to your therapist? I think I would. Oh, I can't even. Oh yeah, you have like a 15. What is it? A 15. Oh my god, I hate Nova. I hate his chat sometimes. You gotta wait 15 seconds to even re-comment. It'd be funny if I get banned off. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Where's the clips? Where are the clips? Here we go. I'm just gonna spam clips on his chat and see what happens.
I need fucking IRL friends in general.
Like I can't feel bad for him for. I really can't feel bad for him. I'm sorry, but like given everything he said, given everything he did. And talking to minors, I can't feel bad for him. Holy shit, his volume is loud. That volume is loud. Holy crap.
Titan Shang Tsung should have left you to rot.
Shall I infer we're no longer friends, Princess?
It'd be funny if I get banned on live. That would be comical. No, but what you think about the Kiwi video on you?
No, I'm not.
Is he gonna stop streaming? Gotta make sure.
Thank you. Finally. Finally. A nice comment.
This is all Nova's doing. Oh look, we did 4 hours of streaming thing, and then we did 4 hours of streaming.
On Classic Towers.
Yeah, we did 4 hours of streaming. Wonder if I qualify for whatever kick is giving me now. We did it. We did 4 hours of streaming, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm probably gonna be up for like another hour, I guess. I'll do 1 more hour and then we'll go to bed. How about that? 1 more hour and we'll go to bed. I don't really think anything else is going to happen too much. Yeah, I don't think much is going to happen with Nova right now. I think in the meantime, what I'm going to do is we're going to do something a little different. We're going to close this tablet. We're going to close that tablet. And I get Project Wingman fired up and everything good to go. I used to want emote to refer to restreaming. That's it. See you later, India. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. We're doing something new. I'm going to create a new scene. Then we are going to window capture, video capture, window capture device, window capture, select project. I don't know why he's doing that. Hold up. Hold up. Did that work as I intended to do it? That's not what I want. Did it work? It's not working. What? Did that not work? Did that not work? Is it not like popping up? I mean, like, holy shit. Let me try something else. I guess that didn't work as I intended. Hopefully nothing is popping up that I don't want people to see. All right, let's try that again. I don't know why that's not working. That should have worked. Image. Epico audio application audio. Game capture, there we go. Let's try that. Capture any fully approach screw, capture specific window. That gonna work? That gonna work? I don't know if you guys can see anything. I have no clue if this was working. I'm not sure. Okay, no, I see that it's not working as I... Oh, okay, okay. I guess it's working. Guys can see it. Guys can see. Let me... Is that gonna show anything? It's working. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't know why window capture didn't work as I thought it would. Actually, let me see if I can lower the volume setting here. Alright, I'm gonna lower this down just a bit if you guys. I'm just lower everything down. Surprised it's even working as I thought. I didn't think this would work. Actually, let me rise that up again. Cause see, with OBS, like if you try to use game capture, it won't work well with Minecraft, but it works okay. Subtitle placement, I'll just do top. Okay. We're just gonna play a couple rounds of me being a war criminal. I'm not sure we're gonna do we can do the main campaign, or we could do the Frontline 59 campaign, but I think it's better if we start the main campaign first and then we'll just move forward from there. I'm not sure. We'll do a new campaign. We'll do a new campaign for because again, we have never, this is the first time we're doing this. The thing is, wait a minute, no, wait a minute. I just realized I have all the planes unlocked. God dang it. I mean, we're not really going to be doing like a full-on like campaign. I don't know if you guys want me to play the game through and through, or do you guys want me to play the game completely from scratch? Oh, let me see something. I know this isn't usually what I do, but you know, I have a little bit more time to kill, so I decided why not play a game in the meantime. Oh my god, I forgot how this game can be. We could reset progress. Or I could just be an ass and be a bully to everybody and have like the best planes and just crush everybody. Eh. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. Sure, we can just play it as for what it's worth. We can just do a new campaign. Maybe when we do Ace Combat 7, because I think we're gonna probably play Ace Combat 7. We may do that. Actually, you know what? Let's just do Frontline 59. Let's just do that instead. We'll just do Frontline 59 campaign instead of the main campaign. So we may be streaming way longer. What the freak? What the freak? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We'll do the main. We'll just do campaign 59. I don't really want to do the main campaign right now because I just kind of beat it. It's been a while since I played the 59. Frontline 59. Let's just start. Easy. Let's go from here. Maybe do a little LARPing. We're just gonna skip right through this. We could go with the best plane, but we can just bully right everybody out. Anti-air, multi-purpose. I mean, by that logic, we would have to go. But I heard there's like a new character. Let's do HVZ, high velocity standard missiles. Where most of it's going to be going up against nothing but just air forces for like the beginning of this campaign anyway, so it's not going to matter. Oh no, my viewership dropped. But my kick viewership rose. We are what you call back in the hood. Everybody's leaving. Oh no. No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This what's gonna be a long stream anyway. We may actually just beat the game.
You're the only ones that showed up? We're the lowest on the chain for the reserves. No one on our level ever expects to be activated. Didn't you know there was a war going on? I thought Cascadia was losing. Well, the Federation certainly isn't winning if we're going out. My radio said at home was just able to get through to Cascadia last week.
This is Skittle Spud. This is Skittle Spud. The Federation Air Force. We are ready to go. We are ready to go in any moment. Time to commit war crimes in Minecraft. In Project Airman. Time to go, baby.
That doesn't matter now. K9A, you're designated flight leader. Take off.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's commit some. This is K9 Spud. We're here. We're here to go, baby. Oh my god, the artifacts. We are here. We're here. We're here to fly, and we're here to take the sky. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hope you guys can hear my voice while I'm playing this game.
Alright, at least you can get your aircraft off the ground. This is airborne warning and control system.
I may have to cut.
I've been sent by Federation Commander to pick up any remaining reservists in Magadan. Sound off on your tack.
Magadan these nuts.
How many times we gotta get it through your cordium line skull? We're reservists. We don't get the typical pilot jockey treatment. We're just K9A through D, plus A's Wizzo. Nothing special. Can you amateurs make anything easy for me? Make something up. Fine. K9D. Brick. Where'd you get that from? Job. I'm a bricklayer outside of this. Guess that works. K9B. Rookie. Reporting in. K9C. Cobb. Call me IT then. It's what those unappreciative assholes call me at work anyway. Well, if that's the pattern, K9A, your driver.
Hell yeah, baby.
K9, push bearing 0.
I get to drive.
Waiting. Hey, looky here, boys. Looks like we got some fans special for a beatdown. Let's get 'em. These marks? No shit, they're coming head on. Driver, on you.
Hey yo. Come on, come on, come on.
Crossing into Magadan airspace. K9, hold your ground. What a goddamn mess.
This is Skittle Spud and his flying death machine. I'm here to commit war crime in the name of the Federation. Those damn Cascadians, they will not know what hit them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a big game. No. There we go. See, as long as you keep hitting them with missiles, they never know what hit them. You know, that's just war tactic 101. That's what I believe. We don't need any checkpoints where we're going. Checkpoints are for the weak. Do. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh, they gotta hear that sonic boom. Oh, come on, come on. You piece of shit. See, guys, the whole point of driving a plane in the air is to feel the freedom. You know? Oh, there he goes. You know who played chess? D-Dog. Now imagine missing that much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aye? You Canucks? I thought there's no such thing as Canada in the future. Come on. Oh, dang it. Honestly, I really enjoyed the music. Like, playing Project Weeman for the first time with an experience, just like playing Ace Combat 7 was. Hopefully my mic can pick it up better. My voice. Alright, come on. Come on, let's... Come on. Where you at, baby boy? Where you at? Come on. There we go, we got it. There we go, there we go. You gotta just sweep through the skies. You gotta be like the birds of prey. There we go. There we go, baby. Ooh, someone got that kill for me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, baby. Oh, we got more people. More for the fry. More for the fry pan. Oh, fair in love and war. Come on. Come on. There we go, baby. We got that nice kill right there. Let's get to the spot. We got some easy target to pick on. It would be nice to get some extra support, some extra ammo, but I guess that's not the case. He's run down, baby. Swoop dive. Shite. Oh, what a dot A. Oh, we got multi. We got some multis. Gonna have to pull. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, maybe tell Crystal Kingdom to not be doing crystal math, and maybe things would be better. Wait a minute. There we go, oh, there we go. Come on, there we go. I mean, the worst part when you play the campaign 59, you don't actually get more planes than what you're given. Like, the planes are not bad, but I do want more than simply what we were given. Our views are dropping. Now, who cares? Oh, Galaxy, if only you knew. If only you knew.
days away. You don't understand how much operational capacity has been built.
If only you knew. Oh, this is Peruvalo. Why are you guys flying? I'm really ain't bad at this game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Where are? Come on, come on, come on. Why are you not? What? Who hit me? Who just hit me? There we go. We got another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, we're gonna just switch. Boom. Crimson.
Crimson? It wasn't supposed to be like this, damn it! I'm Winchester on everything and my engines are about to cook off! We need help!
Oh, you might.
K9, Victor to the Cascadian Peacekeepers. Get them to safety.
We'll get them to safety. One at a time. Muck? I think he's like saying you're like what? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, where are you? Oh no, you think you can escape me? Boom. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, why are you so fast? Come on. You're too old, I'm too young. Boomer. Why don't the future they have an equivalent for boomers? Boom. See, there's nothing wrong in spanning more missiles on one target. As long as the target doesn't get back up, you know, it wasn't a waste. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm just burning right through my ammunition like it was nothing. Oh, we got more. Shroom. Sweet. That is true. You gotta be somewhat insane. Come on. Oh, got it. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's Come on, boom, baby. Let's go.
Captain Griffiths to all mercenaries. This is an order, or else your contract and pay are null and void. Back off. We can't risk extending the front.
Like 30 more minutes, guys, and nothing will end the stream from there. There's like around like the 5-hour mark. We're finally in the stream. I may just get like a little bit of sleep, or I'll do a quick video, then I'll get some sleep. One of the two. Godless.
That they can never come back from. Shit, we're about to get caught up in this Cascadian business, aren't we? I should have stayed home and ignored the call to report. Rather take a jail sentence than whatever the hell this is. It is what it is. Hey.
It's what it is. It's what.
Why don't you regular Air Force? K9 for the last time. RTB immediately. We need to get set for what's coming. Jeez, Louise, all right. K9, let's head back.
It's what it is. It's what it is. Oh my god.
Alright, we're back on the ground and there's barely any room to taxi. I've never seen this airport so busy.
It was the closest place we could reroute survivors. The next airbase over is full.
This isn't even an airport. It's just a seasonal runway. The only reason we have our combat aircraft here is to give the local mechanics jobs.
We'll get used to it. I don't like this any more than you do, but this, like you, are all we have to work with. I'm sure you know that reports from Cascadia haven't been entirely illuminating. But you've seen with your own eyes what's going on. Because of that, you're now being called to serve. According to the Federation Charter and the joint articles of defense as issued by the parties between the Magadan territories and the Pacific Federation, Magadan's reserve divisions are being mobilized and federalized.
When I joined the reserves, I agreed to help out with earthquakes, the occasional smuggler intercepts, and even those stupid parades down by the Capitol, but not this. I didn't sign up to get thrown into a meat grinder.
Then Prey today was the worst of it. Just a flare-up from overeager mercenaries with the confidence they've gotten with Cascadia's backing. Driver, I don't know about your leadership skills, but for now, this squadron organization works, especially after today. You saved lives and performed far better than even I would have anticipated. Right now, K9, you will be perhaps the most frontline fighter squadron here in Magadan. The safety of the Federation is in your hands as we regroup. Get ready. We'll need you back in the air ASAP.
Alright, let's get back. How many years is she? I've been streaming away.
The situation in the last week has been deteriorating rapidly since your activation. As the Federation has begun to reorganize in light of its air power losses over the Bering Strait, Cascadia and its mercenary forces, knowing that we're at our weakest, have sought out to do the unthinkable. A fleet of warships has gathered up and set sail for Magadan. Despite the fact we are still engaged within Cascadia, the Cascadians have been able to rally their own navy and merchant marine to launch a full-scale invasion. With only 1 day's notice, we've activated the ground reserve divisions and have begun to fortify likely landing zones.
Hostile aero target, hostile.
Immediately to cripple the enemy landing operations. We don't know how long we can keep up a direct defensive confrontation. However, if we can give the Cascadians a black eye as they come in, it'll give the Federation more time to rally troops. We need you up there. Dismissed.
Good mixture, but mostly let's get that bomber. Get that small little bomber in. Start mission. We could use the FD-14. We could use the SK-25U. We'll just do that because it's mostly what we're gonna need. Rapid gun pad. Let's see, is this multi, unguided, unguided? Are they all just unguided? Okay, we can do that, and then that would oh, I could have done that instead. Oh, I just made that more difficult than it needed to be. ASMM to the anti-ship missiles. Oh, cool. Standard gun pad, heavy explosive gun pad. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just reset the mission and we can just do better than we did before. That's not that bad of an idea anyway. I realized I don't even have my little thing going on. Forgot to add that in. Next time we'll add that. My little VTube thing. I forgot to add that in. Oh, all of you guys are okay. Oof, we're getting hit hard. You can pay if I just, you know, hit you with a multi-lock. Oh, look. It'd be a shame that we didn't do that. It'd be a shame if we should break their landing forces and we don't give them. We'll give them a little bit of a Duncan. Ooh. Bombs away. The only thing about playing the bomber is that like you're a lot more of a heavy set. Oh, look, somebody came on my Dead Night to the Ice stream with Never mind. Somebody was trying to scam my audience, scam whoever's on Kick right now. Nope. Mod's banned. There we go. There we go. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Are you French? Are there French people? I don't want any French people in my future. Sounds like my goddamn whoa, husband now. All right, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, they're not any faster than I am. So it's not even gonna be that bad. Come on. Slow, slow sending. We got this. We got this. Oh crap, there's more behind us. We're not your average pilots, we're your war crime pilots. Not a war crime in Minecraft, mind you, in Minecraft. Come on, there we go. Bing, bada, boom. Come on. Oh shit, we got hit in the back? What the hell? Come on, there we go. Oh, about just precise. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Papa Booey. Come on, come on, we got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
K9, keep picking off forward units. I'll start organizing the retreat. Keep putting losses on them. They're not getting this beachhead without their pound of flesh. It's you or me, Cascadian?
I'll go into a Winchester on ammo.
You know, I kind of realized I should have probably got some anti-air rather than relying heavily on. Come on, there we go. Oh shit. There we go. Next target. There we go, we got it. That should be the end of the mission. No? I thought we were done. They got a railgun. You got 4 railguns. Not even the best of the best can even read. That sucks. Good night. There we go. Boom. Bing, bang, boom, bada, boom.
Enemy fleet at 50% integrity. Damn them. I should have asked the ground for help. Kill them all. Nothing without their signatures.
What the hell are you talking about?
Bravo, locked on.
Enemy out.
Oh crap. Go to resume, go to resume, go to resume, go to resume, go to resume. Your railguns are not working here today, Navy boy.
Do not concern yourself with this, Captain Woodward. Head back to Cascadia and report back to General Headquarters. The eminent domain has done enough.
I lost good sailors today, General. I hope you know what you're doing in Magadan.
Magging nothing.
In Magadan, Captain. We're in the Federation. Proceed with fortification operations. We will light this frozen wasteland on fire.
What?
For Cascadia's sake, of course.
Vita, the last forces are pulling out. We're in the clear. Tell the pilots they saved our butts out here today. Roger that. K9, Steel, we're in the clear. RTB. The Cascadians don't know what it means to fight a war. After this, they will. K9, we're needed elsewhere until the rest of the Federation military can arrive in the region. Impress me. Magadan needs new peacekeepers. Peacekeeping Squadron Steel, RTB.
You're right. I'm not re-upping on the next contract if this is how it's gonna go from now on.
K9, RTB.
God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I didn't think I had it in me.
K9, thanks to you, we inflicted heavy casualties against.
I wonder if that's how D-Dog feels when he streams. Just like going at it with no end in sight. Brutal.
For what you and the defenders did, it was enough for now. With the Cascadians on the ground in country, our only hope is to dig in, lick our wounds, and wait for reinforcements from the rest of the Federation to counterattack.
Yeah, I'll grab something to eat before I go to sleep. Right.
K9, your orders have come through. In the weeks since Cascadia has made landfall, they've been able to push well into Magadan, cutting off any communication we have to the coast. Ground reservists have done their best to slow the offensive down, but without a proper counterattack, the front line will never be stabilized. With the bulk of the Federation military in Asia about to redeploy to assist Magadan, we have to set up the tactical situation in such a way that this doesn't turn into a meat grinder. We have designated this spot outside the city of Celiadan as where we can break the enemy line. As we speak, a bomber squadron from Victoria in the core Federation is on its way to break their offensive. K9, your direct objective today is to suppress the enemy air defenses behind their lines that are keeping the Cascadian front line stable. Once those air defenses are taken out, you will then task to cover the main bomber strike force to take out the main Cascadian FOB. You can expect heavy enemy anti-air yourself as you strike their positions, but we have confidence in your abilities. Get to your planes. Dismissed.
Mostly ground, mostly ground. Holy shit, the birds are chipping. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. See how long we've been streaming. That's a real question I want to ask. How long have we been streaming? No, that's not what I wanted. Whoa.
In the weeks since Cascadia has made landfall, they've been able to push well into Magadan, cutting off any
Hopefully you guys didn't see that.
to the coast. Ground reservists have done their best to slow the offensive down.
I did
but
not see
without a proper
anything.
counterattack, the front line will never be stabilized. With the bulk of the Federation military in Asia about to redeploy to assist Magadan, we have to set up the tactical situation in
Nope, that's not what I want.
to a meat grinder. We have designated.
Don't know why it's not letting me exit. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna as exit, and that should boom bring me back here. Should be a black screen for you guys. Yep. Well, we've been streaming 5 more minutes, and I guess I'll finally end the stream. We've been streaming for quite a bit. I don't usually stream that much long. I usually stream for like a good 3 or 2 hours sometimes. And usually like around like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm just not used to streaming this long, so I kind of went into this just, you know, free balling and shit. So, you know. Oh, we had nobody watching. Oh, well, who cares? All right. We've been at it for so long. We covered a lot of stuff. We covered a lot of stuff. We did some stuff relating to the Dorps, right? Most of it was focused on the Dorps. Most of it was focused on other stuff. Some news, mostly on the Dorps. Mostly on the Dorps. I really don't know what the future is going to be for the Dorps as things go on. Right. Right. Accidentally pulled the wrong cord. Accidentally pulling the wrong one, like an idiot. Like a gorilla. Dang, what's wrong with me? I'm so out of it, guys. Maybe we gotta do more longer streams whenever we can. Maybe next time I'll have like a docket or something where we can just go through when we're not covering the Dwarves or Ruby. Right? You guys like it when I cover Ruby and the Dwarves? You guys like it when I do that? Hopefully D-Dot can go back to streaming more often. Yeah, that would be really nice for him. Like he finally got his own channel and stuff like that. So we may finally see more stuff out of him. Maybe he'll hopefully make videos. He did get a new mic, so hopefully, I mean, he sounded good beforehand. He sounded really good, but I mean, like, I think he really wanted to amp the quality and make it even more better. Right? It's good on him that he found something that he's actually enjoying. You know? I don't know what else I can say. I'm really just buying time. I'm just buying time right now. I'm just buying time. That is the goal, to buy time. Till I don't know when. I don't know what else I can really say that hasn't been said. Maybe the Dorps won't last long. Maybe we're the coattail. The Dorps finally, you know, maybe we're at the coattail. The Dorps finally end of their their streams. Maybe this is finally the very end of things to come for the door. I don't know, really. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't really buy that we're at the very like end. I think, as Get Crack said, like they have like maybe like a good 2 years left before everything goes down. Because I think that's a fair assessment. I think that's pretty fair to say that, like, yeah, 2 more years or so. 2 more years, and we'll finally see the end of the Dorps. I guess, maybe. Maybe. No one else is alive right now. Just me. Just me. Just the two of us. You can make it. We can. Just the two of us. Cool. We made it to 5 hours. I did it. I don't know what else to say. I hope you guys had a good stream. Kill the outro. God bless.